Welcome, witches and wizards. Hope you're all having a good day today. We will be starting with the Reiki session this morning. We're going to be doing the Manifestation Mondays. Those of you that get into the book, and those of you who are here on a Monday, we will be manifesting the following. I am wise, I am wealthy, I am lucky, I am healthy, I am loved, and I am full of joy. That's not the only ritual we're doing today, though. For those of you that were here on Saturday, we had a lot of fun. We were doing a bit of manifesting of our own. We've been summoning angels. And I say angels, we've been summoning guardian angel Uriel. Had an absolutely amazing experience. Set everything up. We're going to do it again today at some point. Let me just make sure the queue and stuff is open. Yes, it is. So we will be starting with tarot. We'll be starting with the Reiki session, then we'll do the tarot. And then once the queue dies down, I'm gonna try the ritual again. We're gonna be doing this every day this week, unless through one of these summonings I'm told to summon someone else. We will only be summoning Uriel. I'll be here physically as well this time. Nice, James, welcome. I'll tell you what, I had an absolute blast on Saturday. I also asked the question, like, was there anyone in chat that wanted to ask Uriel's follower a question? I'll tell you what, James, you might actually know the answer to this one, because we did summon one of Uriel's followers, and I asked for a name, and the name I got was Alexander. Do you know who they are to you? Because I looked through, I looked up angels and stuff, and there is no angel Alexander. There are some very strong figures in history called Alexander, but they're usually kings or people that ruled like great nations, but Alexander never came up as an angel. So I'm there going, who on earth are you? Oh, you know what's just come to mind as I've said that out loud? Have you watched ReZero? ReZero? So that I don't from information overload, I am not made aware of all the interactions that I have spiritually. That would be that'd be too much for one brain. Yeah, no, technically, here he is. I don't know what it's from. Fate Zero, that's the one. His name sounds like Alexander, but it's not. The rider class. Servant male. What is his... Alexander the Great, also known as Alexander. Did I? This guy. From Fate Zero. I honestly, this is the closest. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. Because even in the movie, he like summoned the Legion. The in the anime, um, like his divine power is his legion. It is his followers. Are you doing the summoning again today? Yes, yes, we are. We're gonna try and summon. Oh my God. So I can't remember who said it, but they were like, they will say a name that you are familiar with. This makes so much sense now. And like, I basically had a crush on this guy when I first watched this. He's the anyway, right. We'll leave that for another time. We're going to start with the manifestation ritual. Every Monday, we manifest for those in the community, those that have got into the top gift subbed and the top cheered each week. So if you want your name in this book, or you want to take part in these Reiki sessions, you either have to be here on Monday. I have no memory of the ritual, probably to protect my physical mind. No, James, what I'm trying to say is, do you know or do you remember an Alexander at all? It wasn't you there. I don't expect you to remember the ritual. When I asked the name of who I had summoned, they said Alexander. Fair enough. Yeah, I just was wondering if you might have known something. But yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't summon Archangel Uriel himself. That much I'm sure of. Huh. So what we'll do is I'm gonna do we'll do the Reiki session now. We'll then hit the list. If anyone wants to join the queue for tarots, by all means do. And then we will do the ritual when the queue dies down. I mean, if there's no queue after the Reiki session, we can do it straight away. But yeah, we'll like bring everyone to another meditation session afterwards. This is 27 minutes long. The ritual's about 20 minutes long. But I'm looking forward to you seeing it done, James, as well. So hopefully you can stick around for that. Now, let me set the time. In my lifetime. Nice. Alright, so this is just a manifestation ritual for everyone here. If you'd like, find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. So have in the back of your mind what you are currently working on, what you wish your future to look like, whether it's you in a month, you in a year. But just have the picture in the back of your mind so that it can start to manifest through this Reiki session. So let's begin. Follow your breath. You may follow the animation on screen, or you may close your eyes. Try to lengthen your breath to about 4 seconds for both the inhale and exhale. Let's begin by relaxing our bodies. So let's start at the head. With every exhale, muscles in your head. Your jaw to relax. Let's flow down into our neck. Allow your shoulders to relax. Allow them to drop down by your side. Allow your biceps and triceps to relax. Allow your forearms, your hands, and your fingers to relax. Allow your chest to relax. Your upper back. Your organs. Your spine. Your abs. And your lower back to completely relax. Allow your hips to relax. Your quads. heartstrings. Allow your calves to relax. Only your feet and toes completely relax. I am wise. I am wealthy. I am lucky. I am loved. And I am full of joy. Your mind begins to wander. Just return to your breath. Bring yourself back into this moment. Now let's ask ourselves where we want to see ourselves in a year from now. Do we want to have accomplished? What is it we wish to own? What are the joys we wish to have experienced? Who are the people we wish to help? And how would we have helped ourselves? Just want you to take a moment, answer 4 questions. First question is, what do we enjoy doing? Second question is, what are you good at? Where do your talents lie? Third question is, what could you be paid to do? Final question is, what do you believe the world needs? If your 4 answers match, then you have found your life purpose. Even if your 4 answers don't match, just by taking this moment to answer these questions, you are well on your way to finding your purpose. Just listen to what your thoughts have to say now. Try to balance 4 questions. Get angry with yourself if you're unable to do it right now. What do I enjoy? What am I talented at? What could I be paid to do? And what does the world need? Let's start. Move our toes and fingers. And when you're ready, come back into the room by opening your eyes. Thank you. Is it possible to have 2 different life paths at once? Because my life purpose, as you can see, lines up with life path 3 and life path 7. It's very hard to have two different life paths at the same time, but you can very easily have multiple life paths throughout your life, as in you may complete a path during the span of your life and start a new one. Paige, welcome in. Peach, it's good to see you as well. If anyone wants to join the queue, by all means, the queue is open. James, you want a medium reading as well? I know that I am capable of it, as I am historically known for demonstrating in many cultures, mythologies. How do I relearn lightning magic? Alright, let's have a look. Good morning. How do I learn lightning magic? Let's breathe together, James, and let's have a look. Alright, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Are you good at climbing trees, James? Your answer is kind of straightforward, but the closer you get to the sky above you, the easier it is to control the lightning around you. And so I see like a boy sitting on top of a tree that he's climbed up. Then playing the magic of the sky above him. People will be vibing high today. Pardon? I said, do you climb trees, James? Paige, you do it too many times. You're gonna get a bad number. Not the physical type. I need you to start climbing trees. That was the message I got. You need to be at the right place at the right time. There's a good chance that you are not going to be able to summon lightning out of nothing. AP welcome in as well. Jeez, even AP's vibing high. Nice. This is broken. Let me see what I'm vibing. Ah, 10%. Yeah, it's broken. I'm definitely vibing higher than 10% today. Well, who knows? We'll find out later on. But 97% left to go. It's vibing at 17. Ah, James. Technically, you're higher than me. Definitely both broken. Peach, what's your question? You're first in the queue for the terrors. But yeah, James, to just summarize your medium reading, you need to be out in a thunderstorm and you need to be high up. I know this is a recipe for disaster. And especially if you've never done it before, you might even call the very lightning above your head to hit the tree that you've climbed. But one thing I am not worried about is you surviving. You said it yourself, you've used magic before, even if it hits the tree. You were the one that put it there. You'll be the one controlling. Ooh, like a connection reading, please. They got postponed to next weekend due to a busy schedule, but what is the current energy in my connection with Elle? Yeah, being a lightning rod is not for you. Alright, let's look at the energy between you and Elle Peach. Something happened. We're starting with the strength card, and therefore you won't be feeling off. Reach out, you valid. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're starting with the strength card. You obviously nothing has happened on your end. You still feel very comfortable. There is still balance moving forward. We're not even on the tarot section, so you can't see what I'm looking at. Page noticed as well. Yeah, there's this air of calmness to you, whereas Elle's energy towards the situation has flipped. Yes, something has obviously happened that's pushed. I'm assuming they were the one with the busy schedule and not you, because we've got the Nine of Swords. It's something has bugged them. Something has got under their skin, and we've got the Devil card here as well. So they don't see a way out quite yet. With the strength card in your mindset, this is not something to worry about in terms of the date and coming together. But Peach, this does kind of put a I feel like it's more private. If it was just their work, it wouldn't be the Nine of Swords. It's something they're emotionally attached to that's bothering them. But again, it's not your problem, and therefore there's nothing you can do to fix the situation. So looking at this, you've kind of just got to stand back and watch them deal with their shit until next week, and just know that if the date isn't postponed again, then the situation has cleared. If they postpone it again, then this, whatever's niggling at them, is still there. Peach, I hope that helps. It's not negative energy towards you, but there is negative energy in their life that is bringing their vibration down. So yeah, we are going to just have to be a little bit patient. That helps, Peach. I just want to make it very clear that you have nothing to worry about. You should not be blaming yourself if they've gone quiet. What is that, James? Big cat. You. They what? The keyboard is so broken. That's... Australia has one. We'd only assume the UK has something similar. I've never heard of a psychic TV network. There are like schools and stuff, but you have to learn at the schools. Whoops, I spilled my tea on me. Yeah, you have to have learned at the school to be a part of their like groups, which is kind of annoying. Hey, what's your question? Thank you so much for this reading. Always gives me good guidance on how to handle the situation. I'm typing my question. Cool. How's your throat? Is it 100% recovered? It's definitely not 100% recovered, but oh my god, it's so much better than last Thursday. Last Thursday was a joke. I sounded like a 13-year-old boy going through puberty. I watched the VOD back, and like that morning, it was alright. But 6 hours later, especially during like the quick fire round at the end of the day, yeah, it sounded like it was crackling. There were high and low fires. Yeah, it was fun. Like I powered through it because it wasn't hurting. But yeah, it was a funny one to say the least. Kira, I'm going to share today. I'm going to share today to a girl. Did I read that right? I'm going to share today to a girl who I'm talking now. Be like, oh, okay. And I'm not looking to know the outcome of it, just looking for any advice. So my on my end that can help me with sharing my feelings. Yeah, good question. Probably didn't read it. Good luck. Alrighty. Alright, 4 cards reversed. Yeah, you need all the help you can get. It's in the most polite way possible. Don't want to ruin the present or unpleasant surprise. So, like I said, this isn't the outcome. If this was the outcome, I would be worried, but this is your mindset. And so going into this, we've got the 8 of Swords. It's reversed. We are shitting bricks, followed by the King of Cups, you are going to feel very vulnerable. It's also Scorpio. When it's reversed, it's quite judgmental. Like, not so much you're going to be judging them, but you're going to feel very judged. Then we've got the Eight of Wands reversed. We put it this way: every second of today, it's going to get harder and harder the closer as you get to the event. Your body is going to be screaming at you to run. But your final card's the Seven of Swords. It will only go badly if in your mind it already has gone badly. And so in terms of advice, now this isn't going to be easy because you've only got a day to do this. And Roland, welcome in. Oh, Taco as well. I didn't miss the ritual. Not yet. We've done the manifestation Reiki session this morning, but we haven't done the summoning yet. Paige, in terms of the advice I can give you, it's embrace the fact that you're putting your heart on your sleeve, which means embrace the fact that either your heart will experience great pain or great joy. Both are just as likely, and therefore that will be your motivation moving forward. For every negative that is in your mind, there is a positive. And so every time you decide or even think that you should run, just remind yourself why you're doing this. Because there is a lot on the line here. I hope that helps, Paige. Towards someone. Nice. No, good luck, Paige. I wish you luck with it, and these cards just say don't run. Don't back down last minute. Advice, do not self-sabotage by thinking it will fail. This is the current reading. Yeah, I guessed. But thank you, James. Try not to have any expectations. I redeemed the medium reading as well. Alright, go on. Let's follow the breath and see what comes up. Yeah, that's allowed. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. All right. The message it's a cute message. Take your hands out of your pocket. Don't clasp your exactly what I'm doing now. Don't do this. You are not the language you are speaking when you are telling them how you're feeling is not just what's coming out of your mouth. Now, don't overthink this. So I don't want you to be trying to make sure you look confident going into it, but it's small things like making sure your hands are out your pocket, make sure they're relaxed by your side or holding on to something, like resting on a wall next to you or on the table, just so that the basic message is they will be able to read your body just as well as the words you're saying. And so if you're going in with a ball of worry, you're going to look like this. I really like you. That speaks more volumes than the actual words you're saying. Is it going to be a phone call? Why do I see you talking on a wall? Like, I saw two people like just resting up against a wall, and one of them was relaxed and calm, and the other one was like this. So she can only hear you. The worst thing they can say is, are you able to see them? If you're doing this over the phone, maybe even something like FaceTime. Yes, it makes it more personal. Yes, we have the problem of they can see your body language, but it also ups the we do meet on Saturday, and that's what I'm thinking. She might want to talk more about it in person on Saturday. So let me get this right. You want to talk to her on Monday, and then there to be 5 or 6 days of awkward silence, so that you can talk about it on Saturday. After seeing what I just saw, do it in person. If you can do it in person. Even, Paige, how close do they live to you? It's going to be so hard because we're already a bundle of nerves. 30 minutes away. All right. Would they be willing to meet you halfway? Put it this way, I would have a conversation tonight, but that is not where you tell them how you feel. That is where you arrange the ideal situation to do it. Just because of how nervous you are, I don't want it to come off as almost like a joke. Again, yes, they may not be able to see your body language, but you can still read between the lines of words. And if you do appear nervous, they may be like, they're just being sarcastic. So my advice to you is try to do it in person. I feel like you're speaking from experience, James. because it's genuine. No. She'll realize you're nervous, but it won't matter because it's genuine. To be honest, it's I've been like one of the first uh, like girlfriends I ever had. I was so nervous, I gave myself the shits. Like it does happen. What are you looking at? Welcome in. I think I get it now. It's hard to tell if I'm being serious or not. Exactly. I still think you need to have the conversation tonight. Inner voice, welcome in as well. Trying to arrange a meet up before Saturday, especially if we're talking about a group setting, you want it to be one-on-one. You don't have to tell them what it is, just be like, oh, I really wanted to talk to you. Could I see you either tonight or over the next 3 days? How's everyone's start of the week? Good, I'm sick. Still working. I hope that helps. Also have to go to a flower shop. Well, put it this way: if you start with the flowers, she'll know why you're there. So it's not a bad way of breaking the ice. Roland, what's your question? Yeah, if you walk up to her with flowers in your hand, she knows immediately that this isn't just a friend's gathering. Either way, so nice. All right. Yeah, no, good. Just a general from the week. Let's have a look. Welcome to the queue as well. Tarot Gaming, welcome in. Really? You reckon? Careful, in the UK with flowers, the day you are asking someone out is freaky. According to someone I done it to, it's perspective. It depends on the person, Tarot Gamer. Yes, it can come across as it's not even freaky. It can come across as a bit I almost want to say the word elaborate. But if someone's love language is gift giving, they will love it. Right, Roland, just a general for the week. Good, we've got the tower. Things are changing. You're ill. We've got the Seven of Swords as well, just nicely stabbing ourselves in the back. This is a very nice stabbing. This is, you know how they're like, let's empty our cup. You looked at your cup. You're like, it's glass. Let me just smash it and get a new one. Because we've got the Four of Wands, which is this newfound confidence that you'll find by the end of the week. I think you're going to replace your cup for a bigger cup. You're like, this cup doesn't hold enough. Screw it. Mop. Got to walk the dog. No worries, Tarot Gaming. Enjoy it. He's a bigger cup. So, in all honesty, this week looks really positive for you. Even the tower's in the upright position, very proud. You're very proud of what you're achieving this week. even though it does kind of throw a spanner in what you're doing. I thought I already had a jerry can. No one, not even the aliens, curious. This is a nice stabbing. Your final card's the Page of Pentacles. This is basically a new leaf in terms of work. It wouldn't surprise me by the end of the week if you found something that you weren't expecting 4 months. But in terms of this week, I hope that helps. Yes, it starts out rough. Yes, there are huge hurdles that should, and to the average person would worry them, and yet you're taking it in your stride and going, screw it. If what I have is not lifting me higher, then I don't want it, and I'll start from scratch, and it works perfectly for you. Hope that helps, Roland. Yeah, I was waiting to build my future, and now I'm all up in that business. Nice. Inner voice. Doing the curio spread. Let me open Discord and update the Discord. The date today is the 27th. It is a new week. If you are a sub, by all means, you can get the upgraded reading. One second. What on earth was that just popped up on the screen? Oh, thank you for the resub, invoice. Thank you very much. You weren't even something. I was going to give it to you. I didn't even look. What do I need to hear for this week with an angel? Yeah, 18 months. Wow. I'll never stop. I'll lose my golden bad. Nice. Do appreciate it, boys. Alright, what do I need to hear this week? Alright, it's fair to say that you've had enough of sitting around and doing nothing. Okay. Even though you're not going to see anything for a little while, if they get that many cards, it's the curio spread. So if you're a sub, you can upgrade your reading once a week, or you can pay for it over on Coffee. Yeah, we're starting with the wants. This is a need for movement. You've been trying to manifest this for a long time. You're basically fed up with the life you've been living. And we've got the Destiny card. Now the stars have aligned to what you want and what you're going to get. You're positive, the Hangman reversed, the time for waiting has passed, and now is when things will start moving. The negative is the King of Cups. When was what star sign your husband? Is he a water sign? Oh, he's Capricorn. Alright, I was just wondering if that was your husband. It may not be your husband. But your negative is that it's basically you're not going to be the one that leads the way, that gets the ball rolling, but you will very much be the cheerleader to your emperor. Oh, that's the point. Did your husband get that job? Oh, James, yeah, you're a sub. By all means, join the queue. Will be decided then. Nice, okay. That's then followed by the free. Okay. Yeah, the negative is that even though the ball is now rolling, you're going to feel like you don't have a lot of control of it. You're not making the decisions. You are no longer the leader. Which did you want to be the breadwinner? In a voice. It's a very positive spread, and yet we're upset. I'm happy to hand over control. Are you sure? More than happy. Okay. All I'm saying is we've got 3 cards here that we are upset because we are letting go of basically our position. With the Emperor, it's saying our throne. If you're happy to hand it over, then that is absolutely fine. But just know that with what is coming, by the end of the week, you're going to have to fill your time up with something. The final card is the Ace of Pentacles. We feel like we have nothing to do. We have nothing new to start. And to be honest, if we are going through this phase, you may look at the end of the week as fine, embrace the fact that nothing is happening, and then with the spare time you have, as long as you're not wasting your time on social media watching videos that aren't towards your life purpose, then the universe will fill that time in. But there will just be that it could genuinely be just the weekend where you're there going, I've never had so much time with my head. Would the Emperor be representing God? And because I have to wait, I'm going crazy. No. The Emperor does not represent God. Not to me, anyway. It's not spiritual in the slightest. That makes more sense. Like the universe is going to decide what happens. It's not so much the universe decides, but you need to embrace the fact that time has to pass before you see what the right move is. Like your angel card, we have fresh air. Your body needs refreshment from oxygenated air generated by the grass, trees, and plants out in nature. and open your curtains and windows to refresh your home as well. There is nothing else to do on your behalf apart from go out and lick a tree. I think you underestimate how much control you have currently, which is why there is this wandering that needs to take place afterwards. I hope that helps. Thank you, Inner Voice. James, what's your question? Thank you. Is there a question though? So Curio Spread is just the layout of the cards. Just look at pretty flowers and eat yummy food. Nice. Will me being here upgrade the reading? You sure that's what you want to use for your Curio Spread? I mean, yeah, no, I know what you mean by the ritual. Right. We're starting with the Two of Wands. You don't think you have any direct control over the situation because the card's reversed. The choices you make from where you stand don't really change much. But we do have the King of Cups. A good way of looking at this, there's a lot of cups here, and it's as long as you remain modes. Welcome in. As in curious. No, it's Curio as in cute Oreo. Yeah, James, we've got your presence will help the same way that anyone that is giving love through the situation will amplify the energy of the ritual. And we've also got the Devil as the negative, which, you know, seeing that we're doing summoning probably isn't the best thing to see, but it does represent like you trying to meddle. Are you just trying to like show up in the reading? I want Oreos now. Yeah, my old nickname was Oreo when I was at school. No one could say my actual name, Oren, so they just called me Oreo. And then my girlfriend was like, "Oh, that's cute." Curio then came into being. Is that aimed at you or me? The meddling, I mean. So this is the negative of your reading. I think it's you. And I don't think this is malicious intent on your behalf, but it's your need for approval, which is the devil. It's like that idea of lust in a relationship. You really want to feel that connection. Forces you to do things that you wouldn't otherwise be doing. But in terms of your answer, in terms of does it make a difference, the answer is the Four of Cups. This is if it makes a difference, it'll be tiny. It's the idea of boredom or blowing small things out of proportion to thrill yourself. And yet I can't say that it's not helpful for two reasons. We've got the Nine of Pentacles, which says in terms of you being there, if you want something done, do it yourself. Well, Uriel being at the ritual is going to help in that regard. And the idea that you will focus the ritual, as in there are so many things that could be covered. You being here may simplify the things that come out and therefore make them more what's the word? Let's use the word accurate. So the things that are said will be more accurate because less will be said overall. But we've then got the Nine of Swords and the Magician reversed. In terms of you feeling anything, it's going to be very small. You will be trying to overhype the situation with the Four of Cups and the Nine of Swords. So know that it's your physical presence, your physical energy that is more helpful than anything you say. Because yes, you may be the reincarnation of Uriel on Earth, but the words that come out of your mouth are no less human. Does that make sense? Your dragon card. We have the pure white dragon of Iron. Transforms your ascension knowledge into pure wisdom. Process what you know. Act with truth and honesty. Let your wings of light grow and expand. Yeah, I definitely think your presence helps. But it's your physical presence more than anything else. So, thank you. I hope that helps, James. What are you looking at? What's your question? Me too. Like I said, as soon as we get through the queue, I am just going to pop to the toilet once we've done everyone. And then I'll close the queue. Or I can leave the queue open so people can still join the queue. But once I go toilet, when we get back, it's straight into the summoning. What's blocking me right now? Alright, listen. If you set your goals too high, you'll never reach them. What are you looking at? We're starting with the Death card. This is saying you feel yourself to be a failure, like you can't achieve everything you've set yourself up to achieve. Then we've got the King of Pentacles reversed. Once again, another card very work related, but it speaks of failure, not being good enough. And yet the only obstacle in your way is your own confidence towards the situation. If you tell yourself you have given up, if you tell yourself you're not good enough, guess what? You won't be. I can't remember if it was James or someone said it earlier. It's the self-fulfilling prophecy. Because your final card is the Knight of Pentacles. If you believe that you can reach every hurdle that needs to be got on the way to your dream, in no time you have reached your dream. But it does require you to set smaller goals or closer goals. You need to have faith and trust in yourself that you'll get where you need to be going. I do hope that helps. I used to watch Vsauce. It's been a while though. Thank you. Modes, what's your question? Go on, I think this is going to be the last one unless anyone joins the queue now. And then we'll put words on screen. The general view modes. All right, we've got a tough situation here because we've got 3 cards that say your actions are very important in this moment. The 5 of Swords says every action you take will lead to a more positive one coming forward. So we are in a very positive spiral right now, followed by the 9 of Cups. We feel very comfortable doing this. We have the energy to put everything in right now. And the final card being the Knight of Pentacles. We're disciplined enough to get the results we're looking for as well. But modes, your final card's the 4 of Swords. This has to end eventually. We will burn out on the way we are. I guess you could say you'll run out of fuel the way you're driving. And yet I wouldn't stop, because we are getting so much done and we are quite comfortable. Doing what we're doing. So I don't know what the goal is right now, but just know that your actions are going to pay an amazing dividend down the road. But once you feel like you've hit a wall, I need you to take a step back. Just be very aware of how you are feeling in these moments. This could be over the next week. If by Thursday or Friday you're feeling like you need to tap out, or maybe even a month, I just need you to be very aware of your energy levels. And I don't want you to let it hit 0. If for any reason you feel like you're working on fumes, you're at like the 5% mark and you're about to hit 0, take a step back, go, I've done really well. I'm very proud of what I've done. But if I do any more, I will have to take too much time. Have you ever played Stardew Valley modes? Nope. All right. There's a mechanic in Stardew Valley, and this situation reminds me perfectly of it. You have energy throughout the day. and you can go all the way down to 1%. Wake up the next morning and you'll have a full bar of energy again. If you run out of energy for the day and you become exhausted, your night of sleep only refunds half your energy bar. And so the following day, you've only got half your energy to be working with. That's what this situation is saying. You have all the energy in the world. Make sure you are using all of it, but just before you hit zero, just before you need to tap out, consciously tap out yourself and go, enough is enough. I need to rest. So I hope that helps. This is a new mod. Like the dinosaurs going extinct was like the devs being like, nah, we don't like this patch. Thank you guys. Perfect. That was everyone in the queue. So let's. Right, I'm gonna be right back. So let's put words on stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna go toilet. People can still join the queue, but when I get back, we're going to be doing the summoning before we touch anything in the queue. See you in a sec. All right, how's it going? Nice. Oh, Cap, welcome in. Lutz, thank you for the follow as well. Lol. Four new glasses, a vase, coffee mug. Coffee furnace? You don't need a coffee furnace, you should have got that at, could have got that at the start of winter. We're doing free readings today. I am. You can join the queue, but after we've finished this, we will be doing a angel summoning ritual. I have winter thermoses. You gotta be kidding me. There's a difference. Appreciate. Parlay. I just got parlay. Well, it was a good cut. AP, nice. It's really good. All right. So let's set up everything we need to set up. Chicks on clips, huh? The spring napkins make sense. All right, let's move everything out of the way. Ari, welcome in. Thank you. We are doing readings today. If you can jump over to Twitch, you will get into the queue faster. But for the next, this will probably take about half an hour in total. About 10 minutes to set up and 20 minutes to do the ritual. We will be summoning an angel. We did this on Saturday. You can see where I've got like wax marks from before. The way I've set it out is very specific. I've got where I'm going to be placing myself. I've got where I'm going to be summoning one of Uriel's legion. I've also got it facing true north to where I'm placed. Like my position on Earth. Where is my lighter? what's coming up for me. By all means, if you want to join the queue over on YouTube, you can do just !join. All one word. But like I said, just give us a little bit of time. We'll get back to the queue in a bit. Got the best thing? What's that, Cap? Is it food? What spring food did you get? Why do they call it a spring chicken? Chickens bounce very high. The Easter cakes, I remember that. An Easter cake. I've heard of Easter, like chocolate eggs. That I'm always down for. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Spring chicken. So spring chicken's just a baby chicken. That makes sense. All right. So just to go through what we're going to be trying to manifest here. I've got my white feather and my ruby to help summon. We've got, I also want I basically set this up like an altar to Uriel, so he feels welcome. I want the life purpose card. Where are you? There you are. Life purpose and a shower of abundance. You bring Amber and Tiger's Eye. Ruby, when I looked it up, Ruby's actually the best one to summon Uriel. I do have Amber and Tiger's Eye. I think I've got Tiger's Eye actually in... I know I've got a piece of Tiger's Eye in this room somewhere. But I want to be using the Ruby. He's actually, it's mentioned a couple of times that he is Ruby Red. And it's basically the beacon that draws him towards you. We will start. Yes, I am. And so the way I'm going to do this, for those of you here that weren't here on Saturday, I speak the incantation. We also get into a kind of meditative state. So if you're watching and you can either watch the screen and see what happens, or you can close your eyes and just take this like a meditation session yourself. I wouldn't repeat the words I am saying, or you may summon your own angel. But at the end, I'll ask the angel I'm with if we are able to summon an angel today. If I'm allowed to ask a question from the group, and if he says yes, have like a question in the back of your mind of what you would like to ask Uriel. I collapse on myself. Technically, you'd just be astral projecting. If you summoned yourself. We had this debate last time because just one thing before we start. I felt like very judged after the first like ceremony and ritual. Like I felt all my organs being weighed, and the angel that was in front of me on Saturday didn't say a word until he had weighed my organs. And I think it was Taco. He was like, if I was actually sitting inside the circle and didn't just have it in front of me, the angel shouldn't have been able to touch me. So that is on me. As long as you hold no fear in your heart, it shouldn't be a problem. But obviously, if you feel your organs being touched, it's very easy to jump to conclusions and freak out. Which is why I would ask you either not to try this at home or don't speak the incantation as I'm speaking it, so that it doesn't happen where you're happening, and just listen. And if you do enjoy this, by all means, let us know in the ritual section on our Discord, and I'll happily give you the rundown at the end of this week of how I done it myself. Seeing if we could sell you in the dark market. Fucking infinitely. Alright, so let's begin. Let me put on some more appropriate music. That was first question. Good question. I'll stop talking to chat. Let's begin. Let's just all together take 3 deep breaths. Get into a relaxed state. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. O thou, great light of God, Archangel Uriel, I acknowledge you, your wisdom, knowledge, and power over light itself. Humbly ask you for your help. I understand you must be busy. So if you could send me an angel from your legion, I would truly be grateful. By God's power that He has bestowed upon you, I wish to know the light. O thou follower of Uriel, accept this safe space. That is my world. Accept my offering a white feather for your purity and a red ruby, representing the beacon of hope you are for so many. And accept my heart, which is open to your teachings. I thou summon you now, with no demonic or malice intentions, and welcome you to this gathering. Now, for thou blessed angel, be friendly upon me, but for as God shall give you the power to appear as I call your master's name, Archangel Uriel. Archangel Uriel. Archangel Uriel. Archangel. Archangel Uriel. I wasn't with an angel. I was with a two-headed dog. But perfect English. He thought I was there to raid his tomb. What kind of breed was it? It was between. I'll tell you, it looked really funny actually. It was like a pug and a Rottweiler. So it was like that black and brown coloring, like a. No, it was two-headed. I don't think it was Egyptian. It felt more Norse. What's the dog that's meant to be at Ragnarok? Although I don't think that's two-headed either. Sounds like Cerberus. Yeah, yeah, it does. So it was guarding this tomb, and I assumed it was like a library. And so it tried to bite me at first because it was like you're not getting in, and I was like I'm not here to break into anything. I did come looking for knowledge, but I'm not here to be a thief. Wait, I need to look up some of these names that we're saying. Um, yeah, Novus is three-headed again, and it didn't have wings. Definitely didn't have wings. Was this energy holy? At least, to be honest, it didn't. It felt neutral. Like, if anything, it felt like I was in like purgatory because I immediately assumed that it was demonic. But once it found out that I wasn't, once it found out I wasn't there to break into whatever it was guarding, it became like very placid. We could just have a conversation. He turned round and he went, I could know all that the world has to hold if I was to open this door myself and read the books with it. And yet I choose not to. I hated the answer. Tara gave it. He basically said because I was gonna try and find like where I am on my journey, and I was hoping to ask an angel today if they could actually help me and like speed the process up. Whereas Saturday was more just becoming an acquaintance. Um, He didn't offer to teach you anything. He didn't teach me a single thing. It basically said enjoy the passage of time. It's something I already know to be true. It was a, I don't know how to explain it. It was an archway, but it felt like it was in a cave. Um, like it must have been neutral territory between hell and heaven. I'm sure both demons and angel have access to whatever's behind that door I was looking at. Which was why when I woke up and I saw the candle was like on the canvas, like I didn't see it get low, but something inside of me was like, come back to reality. I don't know whether it was the ritual saying, you know enough. Out of the two, it would have been Greystone. Told her I was trying to summon an angel, but yeah, that was not an angel. No, no, I did look up a photo of that, but it wasn't it. It was very clear. It was a two-headed dog. It wasn't three heads. Like I feel like you know how when you're growing up you've got like that secret cubby hole that no one knows about? Like it felt like that for both. Like maybe it's like I don't know, like Uriel's hiding spot where he keeps all his wisdom. If we are talking about Uriel, if not, it could have been. To be honest, this time I don't feel depleted. No energy left my body. Like last time, it wasn't even me going. I give up my body. I knew I had to sacrifice something, but that didn't happen this time. I wonder if that's why I didn't see an angel, because I didn't let out a huge signal. The dog I saw it with my eyes. The place I was, like where we had the conversation, I believe that to be in my imagination. I envy your experiences. I tell you what, like I'm glad I still saw something. I definitely don't feel like this was a waste of time. But the answer I got was like it basically said don't spoil your life. And like I genuinely believe that's why that candle hit the bottom because I would have pushed for further questions. I would have eventually opened the gate behind the dog. I would have convinced him also to like just find out what's going to happen in his life. Later, perhaps, if you behave. um, but yeah, no, that's all I saw. The like, I definitely felt a lot less inside myself as well. Angels have the ability to speak perfectly to you, even if it's not through a language you know. And so I'm just there going, like, that's the second ritual. And both times I've been fed information that I already know to be correct. Good luck, you need it. Thank you, Todd. But and like the exact Alexander one was really cool, and I think I worked out who it is, or who most closest represents it. It's the guy from Fate Zero, Alexander. I told you doesn't know what they're talking about, James. What did I tell you before this reading? Your physical presence helps, your words not so much. I'm not worried about my energy. It'll do whatever it wants to do. But I told you, so we did this ritual on Saturday, and I very much saw an angel. Again, it wasn't Uriel himself, but when I asked his name, he said it was Alexander. And it was one of his followers. Who is I told you? I don't know, it's just someone over on YouTube. Yeah, that's the one. So, no, I appreciate everyone's input. Even you, I told you, because it gives me another layer to think about. But yeah, it just leaves me hoping that I don't know how that candle burnt so quickly as well. The others are absolutely fine. Hey, well, I'll let it dry and then I'll take it off later. We will be doing the same. I will be doing this ritual again on Tuesday. No, sorry, on Wednesday and Thursday. What direction is it facing? This is facing true north. North is that way for me. I am physically facing every straight west. Oh, yeah, north. It's facing north. So the one that burnt was the one that I was aiming in the right direction. How many people on Earth right now are praying to Uriel? How many people have them as a guardian? You were put on hold. I expected that. I had it in my manuscript. I don't expect Uriel to show up. I don't expect him to show up at all during this week. And I did ask Alexander if I could summon him again, and he said it wouldn't be a problem. So the question is, the one thing I didn't ask him is if he was one of my angels, like someone that follows me, because it's just a point of view, a reason to say my God, um, all of the reasons to say God for all of this is beyond myself. That there has to be something behind it all. Yes, that is true, but it is you and not. No one understands exactly what it's meant or even why it is true. We are all trying to break it apart physically with limited minds. I feel like people at least. I feel like they will at least once, and it will be an overwhelming experience. Just imagine a Zoom call, and you just pop in, and Uriel's like immediately boots you. um, I'll try that on Wednesday. I wanted my hands in prayer though. I tell you what though, you just reminded me talking about my hands. I felt I did feel something, which was why I was like, this isn't an angel. Before I saw the dog, my hands felt like they were being pulled apart. Yogi, thank you for the hydrate as well. Hello and how and heaven are literal places. Just accept that you're what you feel is true. There is no goatee that matches. I don't think it was that. It. This is the second time that I've seen something that isn't biblical. Namaste, Yogi. God, I tell you what. Let me see if this comes up. Yeah, I might put it up in two pieces. That's not too bad. I don't think it went through either. Like the other side looks a bit funny. But I'll see. I think I need to like write down my experiences. I wonder if next time I should have like a notepad next to me. If I put one hand on the circle and I've got a pen in the other, so I can write down things as they're happening. Are you baptized? I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not Christian in the slightest. I'm Muslim. Bang, welcoming in as well. Oh, the biblical comment. Curious? Yeah, no, I'm not. I have studied, or I've tried to study all the religions and be impartial towards them. And like, if I was to choose my own religion, I'd probably end up picking something like Buddhism. But yeah, by birthright, I'm Muslim. right, let's get back into the queue. Oh, and I tell you what, the other thing that I noticed after doing that ritual on Saturday, on the way home, I was humming like hymns that I hadn't heard in months. Like, not months, sorry. Like, we're talking hymns that I hadn't heard from when I was at school, and like you have to do, they like reception in a church. I went to a very English school. And so every morning, like we'd have to meet in the church. All right, Ludes, what's your question? School hymns. I was walking the dogs that night, so Saturday night, and I started singing them out loud. I'm like, that I was playing the same song, which isn't a hymn. So it's not like I'd heard a hymn and just was repeating it. But I was like humming and singing biblical hymns. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? I do wonder if today would have gone better if like I'd replenished my energy just that little bit more. I tried to do it in the Reiki session this morning where like I was just allowing the well inside my stomach to fill. Dragon, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Ludes, let me know if you're here. If not, Batakel, we can do you first. I'm kind of okay. We had a rough weekend, Dragon. And yeah, welcome into the queue as well, Fang. So those of you on YouTube, by all means, join the queue. Imagine my anxiety as always. God, if you're in the queue, let me know. If Battlecat and Ludes isn't here, next would be Tarot Gaming. So we could do you first, Tarot Gamer. What's your question? Oh, Battlecat, you're here. What's your question, Battlecat? Oh, we'll do you first. What do my spirit guides think of the way I am today? And should I escalate the state I'm in? I just wanted to write that bit down, like let your energy out after the invocation. I do wonder if that was a contributing factor. Right, what do my spirit guides think of the way I am today, and should I escalate state I'm in. 4 cards reversed. They obviously don't like the way you are. Today, we've got the 7 of Cups. You're way too spread out. You're spreading yourself too thin in most likely every area of your life. We've got the Magician, Conscious Mind. It shows that we're not tapping into our wisdom. And in terms of should I escalate, whatever your situation is, we're being foolish. So I'd say no. If anything, we need to kind of backtrack so we can find our way again. Your negative's the 6 of Swords. We've been lost. And the best way to find the path is just walk back the way you came until you find it. Yeah, let's de-escalate. It looks wrong. It looks really wrong. But yeah, Badakat, I hope that helps. Just turn around and go back the way you came, and you'll find your path soon enough. Contarian? Oh, a person who objects popular opinions. Alright. Person who's, yep. Yeah, I had to look it up as well. Fair enough. Hope that helped. See you later, Badakat. Ludes, once again, let me know if you're here. If not, Tarot Gamer, we could do you next. Whatever comes, I guess. Alright, that works. What's that thing? I'm still doing those on Twitch. I'll be with you in a second. Hi, Gamer. I feel like we've hit a brick wall here. We're starting with the Strength card. This shows that yes, there are obstacles ahead of us, but the conclusion we've come to them is that they're too much hard work. We don't really want to face them. We don't want to deal with them. And yet we've got really 2 positive cards in the middle. The Page of Wands. We are motivated at this time only if we knew how to overcome these problems. Like, if you knew a clear way to move forward, you'd just do it. and yet I don't think a clear road will show itself. We've got the Star, which says just remain hopeful, but it's followed by the Five of Cups, which says we're going to be stuck on the negatives of the situation for a while. It is going to be hard for us to overcome whatever obstacle is in front of us, just because of this lack of belief within ourselves. Kamlash, welcome in. I am over on Twitch, but I will be with you shortly. We remain hopeful that something will happen, even though it might not. If anything, with the Star in the upright position, trust that your dreams will come true, even if you don't have a clue how you get there. Put it this way. Even though there's not a lot of physical things you can do to fix your situation, take the Star as you are very lucky in this moment. And through your luck, things will happen for you. It's concerning. No, it's just your general situation. It's speaking more about the obstacle than the actual situation in your life. So I don't know what it's entailing. But wherever you feel obstacles, know that your luck should get you through this with ease. Hope that helps. Thank you. We will see what happens. Nice. Alright, Dragon. What my guys want to share about my love life for this week? I'll wait. Just let me know when you're back. It always happens. I get one a day where they're like, yeah, I'm in and out. I definitely don't feel as tired as I did on Saturday. Like I could have definitely put more into it. But I feel like I have to sacrifice a part of myself every time I do this ritual. The advert I've been getting recently is the new D&D movie that's coming out. I'm down. But like sometimes I'm happy to see an ad. Not very often, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I could watch this ad. So your question was, what my guides want to share about my love life? The Dutch army heads? Love life. Ooh. Did you say you were trying to get into a relationship? Yeah, I've seen the Mario movie one as well. Dragon, I can't remember. I can't remember what your last reading was, but I remember it being on love. All right, cool. In terms of your lover, we got the Queen of Cups. Like, take that as you found your queen. Krishna, if you can, just type in ! join, and then you can add yourself to the queue. No, sorry, that was over on Twitch. But Dragon. Okay, let's ignore the last card, because these cards are really positive. Timo, welcome in as well. We've got the Page of Wands. This speaks to you through your energy. This says you are very energetic towards your love life right now. It's a great place to be. Your answer, the Page of Cups as well. It says it's not just energy you hold, but love in your heart. This doesn't mean you're already in love with them, but it shows the potential. And then your positive being the Queen of Cups. Yes, you found someone that could be deemed very defensive, but it's also a trait that you like in your partner, that once this becomes a thing, you'll be able to defend each other, and like you'll feel very warm and protected with them. But we've got the Eight of Swords, and this is the only negative, but it does say that your thoughts will always creep up with you. They will keep up with you, and they will always try and tear you down. The more positive you get towards love, the easier it is for your mind to go, but we don't know the situation fully. I need you to turn that voice off inside your head. A seed of doubt can bring down a whole relationship. Have you seen like the tree that started like tiny, but that started growing out the side of a building, and then it got so big that the roots crumbled the foundation of the building? Yeah, that's how powerful the seeds are that you grow. They're tiny, and you'll feel like they're nothing, but if you're not stepping on them and getting rid of those nasty weeds now, they will destroy whatever you create. Purple Dreamer, welcome in. So it's just something, this is not something to worry about now, because these are just seeds at the moment. They're not strong enough to destroy your relationship or the relationship you're creating. But down the line, as your connection gets stronger, so do the seeds. So whenever you see them come up, acknowledge them and remove them. Whether it's through trusting yourself in the moment or communicating your fears and worries with your partner, but you need to find a way to crush those anxieties as they show up. So I hope that helps. Thank you. Purple, what do my guides have to say about my love life this week? Alrighty. Did I miss my reading? Yeah, you did, but by all means, you can rejoin the queue and you'll be next. Yeah, life catches up with all of us, so I'll never penalise anyone for not being here. But just know if it is late in the day and I've closed the queue, you won't be able to join the queue. But yeah, as long as the queue's still open, you can always rejoin. So, Purple Dream. What do my guys have to say about my love life? Are you in a relationship right now? I would be more worried if you are in a relationship. Alright. We're starting with the Five of Swords. Your actions may have annoyed the people you are with, or the person you're with. We then got the Wheel of Fortune. You could see this as a positive, like it was meant to happen. I always annoy him. Okay. So nothing has escalated from this yet, but we do need to start thinking of a way to counter our annoying behavior. I'm neurodivergent and he always says he doesn't understand me. Okay. So here's what we do. Purple Dream, I want to say almost take them out on a date. You need to reignite that spark. This is very exciting. This is very fiery, especially if you've been dating for a long time, and like that flame is now just like a chilling candle that just continues going. Try and reignite that spark. This doesn't have to be done quickly. We've got the Hangman reversed, and especially it's the whole idea of if you are just an annoying individual, which, to be honest, these cards don't say that at all. It just says you've done something recently that you have to pay with a consequence. And so you can either ride this out and then he will get his revenge on you, or you outsmart the situation and in the next week or so you do something romantic to balance the scales so they don't have to do anything. When he's in a mood, he's annoyed by everything. Fair enough. I feel like we need to take this moment in our hands though and set something up that will so if I don't think his way, I'm wrong. These cards aren't saying that that's a problem, but if you know you have annoyed them, you can still go about your day and say, look, we agree to disagree, but that doesn't mean we can't enjoy each other's company. Hence the date. Hence something fiery. What would you call a romantic date? And this isn't to do every time, or I know some relationships where they get angry for the makeup sex and things like that, and that can be a recipe in disaster. But especially in this occasion, something can be done. This situation can be fixed almost immediately through an act of genuine love. Going out for a meal? Perfect. Are you the one that pays though? Like, do you have money to pay, or do they pay all the bills? Because if you're not paying, you may need to think outside the box of something that you can do for free, so it still feels like you're putting the energy into we split the bill usually. All right, no, that works. Then that should be fine. Although, one last question: what do they deem the perfect date to be? Like, what would they see as being very romantic? Um, like I said, we do have time. And if you knew the answer to that question, you could fix this immediately. We don't like to go out anymore. I'll put it this way. Me and my wife, we love going out for dinners, this, that, and the other, but like, if my wife ever turned around to me and was like, I want to learn how to play League of Legends, that would do more for me than a huge romantic gesture of love. I'm always trying to get my wife to play games with me. But my point is, if you can find out what makes your partner, like what is he working on, even if it's just learning something together, or just taking interest in something that is only his interest at the moment, it can go a long way. I learned to play golf for him years ago. Then maybe a golf date is where you need to go. You know, as long as it's warm enough. Maybe like a little mini golf. But yeah, driving range works. Like, you don't need to, don't get me wrong, don't go for like a proper 18-hole golf game. Unless you learn and you're really good. But like, if you know the basics, go to a driving range or a mini golf range. And he gets annoyed because I get bored after 9 holes. But I try. So yeah, the driving range might work better. Driving range is just where there's like a massive net in front of you and you get to hit it as hard as you like. Give it a go. And it just picks the situation up. I have fun at driving ranges. It's what we did. We did it at Valentine's actually. We went to a mini golf club. It was 18 holes, but I mean, like, I'm in a tiny room right now, and each hole is the size of like one of these tiny rooms I'm in, like a storeroom. And they were quite fun. Yeah, no, fair enough. Is a giant filled with holes to aim for. Yeah, that's the driving range. Loves golf and could get us free balls every once in a while. Nice. All right, Ludes. What is your question? Purple, I do hope that helps. Agree to disagree and go on a date is the answer to your question. Thank you, Purple. Absolutely anything. Family, love, career. You can ask for guidance. The only thing I'm not allowed to cover is health. That's just Twitch. They don't like you speaking about health. Just guidance? Cool. Was it on something? Or just guidance in general? Right. When did you go through the breakup? I'm assuming you're not with anyone at the moment. Ludes, we're starting with the Three of Swords. I don't know how long ago your last relationship was, but you've obviously been hurt and you're still holding on to it. This is your mental mind. This overwhelming fear of being hurt. It's followed by the Ten of Wands. It's a burden on your shoulders. To the point that it's nearly impossible for you to find love as long as we stay in this state. You make the act of finding love a chore, and therefore you do everything in your power to avoid it. Your answer, the Eight of Cups, it looks like you're going to doubt what I'm saying, and it's because you've found peace in what you do, but it's because we don't step out of our comfort zone. You genuinely may like the situation you're in. A lot of time may have passed since the last time you were hurt, and so we have found peace. But the problem here is we have not found purpose. And so we've got the Anant as the final card. We have a long way to go, and we aren't moving at all as long as we stay inside our four walls. I'll deal with it. I need you to be more excited about the prospect of love than the fear of being heartbroken. That's the only way we change the situation around. Realize that the only reason we are ending these relationships, the only reason we are becoming emotional, is because we are getting invested, because there is potential. And so don't for a second assume that you are loveless. Heartbreak, overwhelming pressure, very relaxed in your current state of being, but the need to escape your current world. And I like to think of the end as, I hope your dreams don't come true, so the universe can give you something you weren't expecting. So the universe can give you something you never could dream of. That helps. No worries, Cat. Just stop jumping to conclusions. Trust fully until they give you a reason to stop trusting, instead of pushing them away when you feel like the trust is about to be broken. Good luck, Loons. That is everyone over on Twitch. Let's see, who's on YouTube? I told you, are you still here? If you are over on YouTube, just let me know, and we'll see who we can do next. Go on, Fang, what's your question? Oh, April B, like me. All right. I mean, this is really positive. Nothing happens. Fang. Nothing happens in April. But this is the planning stage. We've got the Seven of Pentacles, feeling like we need to balance the scales in our favor, followed by the Six of Cups, which means we start enjoying the day-to-day grind again. We find joy in our day-to-day grind, and through this joy, we find the motivation to get the Five of Swords. This is absolutely amazing for someone that is trying to progress, someone that is taking action and wants to see something come of their actions. So whatever you do through April, whatever you set your mind on, will have consequences, and because it's in the upright position, will have positive consequences towards your future outcome. The final card, the Queen of Swords, this once again speaks about organization. It speaks of finding that balance in your day-to-day life so that basically your life can be perfect. It does say that you feel like your life isn't perfect at the moment, but by the end of April, if we're talking about your job, if you haven't found your job already, it will be on the cusp. You'll be so close. One thing you do have to remember with the Five of Swords, though, is if you're not taking action, you will receive nothing. So you still need to be searching. But as long as you are still doing, the universe will be giving back. I hope that helps, Fang. Sooner or later, I'll get one out. I'm sure you will, Fang. To be honest, I think this is the most positive I've seen your overall month. I'm pretty sure the month we're in at the moment, it was just saying to hang tight, be patient. Thank you, Fang. Paco. Which path is the easy path? How did it go in the end? Have you only done the one stream so far? I split my days, one gaming, one tarot. These were down both days, but tarot had more. Audience retention. Yeah, you need to let go of that. Because you still haven't found your niche. The reason you have audience retention in the tarot section isn't because of who you are. And this is just tarot in general. We have to remember that it's a very selfish cycle. And so the people that are sticking around are more there for themselves than for you. Which is why we've got the Four of Wands as your negative. It doesn't feel like family. To be honest, I hadn't until I started reading your like, I'm selfish. No, not that you're selfish. That the reason you have attention is because the people that are attentive are there for themselves. Now, there's nothing wrong with that selfishness, and I'm constantly telling people to be selfish, to give themselves some time for themselves, but they're so kind. Don't mistake the act of being selfish with someone who has negative intentions. I tell my wife all the time I'm selfish. And she goes, yeah, but you did this for me the other day, you've done this, that, and the other. And I go, yeah, because me being selfish, I want to see a smile on your face. Smiley, welcome in. So don't mistake negativity with selfishness. It's a huge reason why we have so many people that are empaths, and they want to help everyone and yet don't want to help themselves. It's because of this illusion that we live in, that if we do anything for ourselves, we're evil in some regard. But at the end of the day, they are here for themselves. And so the reason we've got the Two of Pentacles, it does say you've actually got Two of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. It does say you will end up doing both. It does say you'll end up linking the two. But the reason I want you to do what you love, hence the gaming, hence enjoying yourself, you being the one that is being selfish, hence the Two Cups reversed, not feeling like you're with your community, but your community is watching you, is if you can do a 2 or 3 hour stream just playing games and truly enjoying yourself, just laughing, talking about what you're doing, that will pay dividends towards your tarot streams. Because then your tarot streams won't be, I'm here to give people tarot readings. You'll recognize the feeling of, I'm here to enjoy my time and I get to do tarot readings on the side. In terms of the easier path, the Two of Pentacles says they're actually both pretty even in terms of you dedicating your time to it. Tarot is easier because you've got a better audience. Gaming is easier because it takes a lot less energy out of you. Like, they both have their merits. Might be to balance the two. In the end, yes. But your first card, the Page of Cups, do what makes you feel your best. Put it this way, if you weren't streaming, which one would you rather do? If you were the one being selfish. So you genuinely might enjoy giving yourself tarot readings. But I'm assuming the answer is going to be game. What is the outcome you're looking for? Because if you just want this, I mean, I've told you everything the cards say. But in terms of my experience, if you want to see yourself grow, the easier path is tarot. If you want to see yourself grow in terms of your confidence in front of a camera, your ability to communicate your thoughts, even without an audience, then gaming is better. So it's whatever the goal is. You have to work out what goal you want to aim for first. I don't want both. It might be the reason for the Two of Pentacles. I do believe with the Two of Pentacles, you'll end up balancing it in the end, where you get a nice mix of both. But if I was in your shoes, and it is something that I did, I played games for 3 months. 3 months? Yeah, almost 3 months. When I first started streaming, I was on the whole what was that craze? The Among Us craze. Yeah. And I played games for 3 months. I also played a lot of like the Sims Connolly games. There was a zombie one that I used to play as well. And even when I started doing tarot, we still had like gaming stages before League of Legends where I played like XCOM, and it allowed me to just be my genuine self without worrying what the audience needed at the moment. So I highly recommend that period of time. What amuses you in the moment? Because if you're laughing, I promise you your audience will be laughing too. How does this work? I want to try it out, but not sure how to ask a question. I'm dealing with a slander and gossip. What can I ask about that topic? Like, the good question be, what blocks me from achieving my full potential? You can ask whatever you want. First of all, join the queue, !join. Then you can give me an essay on what's happening in the situation and how to deal with it. And that can be your question, or you can just ask the general guidance towards this situation, and I can see what comes up. Let myself fall a little so I can grow. Yes, Taco. Perfect, Sonny. Go on, what's your question? Thank you, Taco. Yeah, if it's a long question, by all means, take your time. Smiley, so people on Twitch do have priority over in the queue. Smiley, if you can jump over to Twitch, you will get in front of the people over on YouTube. But if not, by all means, be patient, and I will be with you shortly. Is it a really long question, or are you not here anymore, Sonny? was a long question. I have a tough time figuring out what to ask. So someone is making up lies about my business to bring me down, and I'm doing everything right now to be honest to my customers. But now I'm lost. Now that I've lost most of my customers, I should try to avoid the topic completely. Should I try to avoid the topic completely? Never heard of Twitch? There's a link in the description. It's basically YouTube, but it's better for live streaming. I more stream on YouTube so that if anyone wants to watch the VODs back and re-see their videos, they can do. But if not, I still will get to your question. I just need to get for everyone over on Twitch first. So, Sunny. Yeah, I'll definitely avoid the topic. We're starting with the Two of Wands. We feel lost in ourselves. We don't know what direction to move forward, and it's followed by the Devil. So I can trust what you're saying, and I hear what you're saying in terms of someone slandering you. Yeah, it's annoying, especially if with the Devil they've got under your skin. But your answer is the Eight of Pentacles. You should have never said anything. And the best way to get through this is prove it through your actions. The Eight of Pentacles, it says, if you haven't already, you're about to master what you do. That's if you haven't. There's a good chance that you're already a master of your business. And so your results will speak so much louder than any words you can say. So the next time someone doubts you, all you have to turn around and say is, watch me. The final card is actually the ego card, the Six of Wands. Be proud of how good you are at what you do. And your customers will then have faith in what you do. If you've lost faith in yourself, if you even slightly believe the words that the others are chanting about you, your customers are not listening to their words, they are looking at your response to them. And so I need you not be egotistical, but I need you to be proud of how good you are at what you do. And it did make things worse, yeah. The lesson's been learned. Let it go. And from now on, just let people watch you. Honey, I hope this helps. That's actually everyone over on YouTube. Helped a lot, thank you. Nice, honey, thank you. Yeah, that's everyone over on Twitch. So, those of you on YouTube, let's have a look who's next in the queue. Timo, are you still here? Smiley, did you join the queue? If not, just let me know your question. Yeah, no, you do. Smiley, are you here? Sunny, thank you for the follow as well. If there is anyone over on YouTube that wants to read it, just let me know. If not, that is everyone. Even for those of you watching on Twitch, if you haven't had a question already, by all means ask. But for the meantime, we can jump into a game ourselves. We did do the summoning ritual today. It was interesting, to say the least. Like, it was really good in terms of I was still able to summon, but I'm not quite sure what I was summoning. It looked like a two-headed dog guarding a gate. If it was three-headed, it would have made a lot more sense. Rogan! Love to see you doing your thing, bro. Nice to see you, Rogan. Did you want a reading? Oh yeah, Rogan. I did the So I've been trying to summon Uriel. Tried twice. The first time I summoned like an archangel, not an archangel, I just summoned an angel. And then today I tried it and it felt like I was speaking to, well, I say it felt, I saw that I was speaking to a two-headed dog. I was using this, you know, getting into a bit of black magic or just some funky magic. I was using this to summon the angel. It's definitely been a lot of fun, and I'm going to try it again. I want to try it basically every day that I stream this week. I think that the dog was a lesser entity that just happened to be around. Me too. When you say lesser, do you mean like lesser demon? Or just like an entity in general? Or a guardian putting them on hold like people had said. Yeah, entity in general. It didn't seem demonic, even though the first thing that my head went to was Cerberus. Yeah, I'd assume Cerberus would have been a lot. Wouldn't have like calmed down. Cerberus would have just eaten me if I saw Cerberus. Isn't he the gatekeeper of hell or something? Or like the guard dog of hell? Demons aren't actually the modern concept of demonic. In all honesty, most demons are personal. I like that way of looking at it. But do you mean like your shadow self? Remember the little raven pal? Yeah, that just wants to teach you astronomy. Yeah, touche. Could you send me? Oh, I remember. I can't remember if I looked it up or I saw a. I looked it up myself. Demon is a very vulgar term, really. Stolas is their name. Yeah, bro, I'm not trying to summon demons. That isn't the plan. But I definitely didn't summon an angel today. How's it been going for you, Rogan? I love your I absolutely love your daily readings. Perfect. We've just got into a game. Let me put text to speech on so I can hear what everyone's saying as well. The queue is open. If anyone wants a reading, you can join, both on YouTube and Twitch. In Greek
Check out
mythology,
https://co-curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
thank you.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
In Greek mythology, could be seen as Anubis. Someone said Anubis. I don't think he has two heads.
Demon can be seen as deity of the moon.
Oh, you know what? Now that I look at pictures of Anubis,
That is true.
nah, the face wasn't that streamlined. Isn't Anubis the god of death? Like he shepherds the souls to the underworld. I remember.
Blessings, brother. It's been fun. Hard to break out into a new audience though.
Fair. Be seen as deities of the moon. Who am I up against? Cho'Gath. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, nah, Rogan, definitely keep it up. It's been absolutely amazing watching you. I like your podcast, so I've started streaming on
No, he doesn't, but the two heads can be seen to look forward and backwards.
Oh, yeah. Does he guard a gate? So in terms of what I saw while I was while I was doing the ritual, was this two-headed dog standing in front of this like stone gateway. I felt like I was underground. I felt like I was in a cave. And I basically asked him for just knowledge of my life, knowledge of my future. And he said, I don't think it could be Anubis, because he said he didn't know anything. And it wasn't because he wasn't wise, it was because he didn't want to. He said, I refuse to look into the future. And he basically told me to do the same, so he wouldn't let me through the gate. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of it being Anubis, but if I'm gonna struggle to summon Uriel, I feel like, yeah, Anubis, the god of death. I feel like that should be at another level of hard to manifest. Although the whole wing thing, um, like it would have almost made more sense for me to have been seeing Anubis on first one, because I felt all my organs being weighed.
Yes, he is the protector to stop the dead entering this realm and vice versa.
I would love to tap into Egyptian mythology. It's funny because we're playing League of Legends and my jungler looks like Anubis.
Did you vibrate the angel name this time?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I vibrated it 4 times. Which was why I was like, the only thing I know was it was definitely a different entity. But the fact that, like, the first angelic being didn't care, they were more interested in my hands than anything else. Whereas this one was trying to pull my hands apart, even though I had them in like a prayer position.
Nice carrot_carrot probably was a lesser spirit that heard the vibration. UHMMM. That's not good actually.
You mean? You know, I appreciate you, Taco. Just putting me in my place. What is it I have
was trying to
manifested?
stop you from praying to Uriel.
Oh.
I love how the Egyptian and Greek mythology cross over, Zeus being Horus and Isis being Aphrodite, for example.
Yeah, I hear that. We were talking about Uriel and how, because he's like the angel of thunder. So he's also connected to like Thor and Zeus and stuff. Come in. Oh, I missed one. I went into level 2. I think I win this. Nice, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, you think I win this one? Oh, I missed. That was my bad. Alright, he's level 3. I've just got to be a little bit careful. Just wait until I get level 3. That hit me? Ah, crap. I didn't. Oh, he managed to get me. Yeah, my E didn't go off. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Like, especially the part of like separating my hands. I had someone that was like, hey, don't do that. I think I'm dead. Okay. I had to flash. Yeah, I don't think he heals me on the tower though. Yeah, he doesn't kill me on the tower. I'll just keep hitting him like that. I'm already healing up. That hit me. Choke at. I gotta be careful. Ah, okay. I think I win. No, I don't. He's got... Yeah, he made a huge mistake there. I think I win. As long as he doesn't bite me. Good try. Good try, Joker. He's got teleport as well. Oh, I don't clear this wave in time. Yeah, he's teleporting in. I just need to clear the wave. Nice. All right. Bye. Good job. That's hilarious, that one there. If he didn't have teleport, like, he just loses the game. Now, what do we actually want this game? They are really squishy. Well, no, 2 of them aren't. I don't know what mythic to go for. We've got Nasus, but we'll both have tanks on our teams. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oop. Oh, I missed the cannon. He does a lot of damage. That hit me? Oh, seriously? Why does he do so much damage? Yeah, he bought, Wait, what? He didn't buy what I thought he was gonna buy. Instead, he bought something completely different. He sold his item. He was like, screw going damage. I'm just gonna... Bye. Seriously? I've got to be careful. Because his ult just eats me in one. At the long range poke. It is worse than mine. Nice. Skip that. I think I'm gonna go for Swifties. I can dodge that. Is he actually back? Actually back. He doesn't have teleport.
Nothing can hold me back.
Wait, what? Yeah. I saw that come in.
An ally has been slain.
Now we go for this. Actually, tenacity boots.
I know the way.
Oh, I almost outran it. So much minion. Ah, there are things here as well. There are junglers here. Oop. Yeah, Mumu's here. Oh, you're kidding me. I hit the wrong one in. Mumu would have been better. Yeah, I need a mythic. Oh, give me a good mythic. I think we go Liandry's actually. Yes. Oh wait, our support was AFK. Where am I? I'm over here. Yeah, that Cho'Gath has to back. Oh! Oh, only if I had my how did he heal so much? So confused. 100% health. Yeah, that's some crazy healing. Oh well. Progress is going to be a little annoying. But Nasus destroys everything late game, so I'm perfectly fine. We scale. Once I get Liandry's, I can burn this guy. But I also need to go, like, anti-heal. Halo Cho'Gath. He's got 2 levels on me as well. Honcho. Alright, I'm listening. Already half health, and he does so much damage. Wait, what? He deleted the magic items. So he just bought magic to screw me over, and then left. Ah shit, I think I've hit. Ah. What was that? Yes, 600. True damage. Not nice. Not nice at all. Already a beefy boy. And my CS is actually not that far behind. I've got a nice amount of CS there. Yeah, that silence is devastating towards me. I let him hit me. I do nothing to him. Once I've got Liandry's, I think it gets better. I'm just gonna play safe until I've got it. Everyone's just a little bit toxic. The Jinx is shouting at everyone. And I just really needed that. I really need that CS. Alright, I'll chill here for a bit. Anyway, credit's due, he is trying. Do I annoy you? Oh, I should have let him. Should have just hit him up. He was going to come into turret range for that. Yeah, I tried. 600. Should have flashed. Like, even through my ult, I don't think it does anything. Oh, oh. Are you asking us to help? Or just in general? Yeah, teleport to wave. Alright, that's better. Oh, everyone's here. Alright, let's join the party. I'm coming. No, I'm not. You lot can fight everybody. I need my Leandries. Oh no, they're still fighting. I should have been here. I'm coming. Alright, we tried. Ah, my autos do nothing. Imagine if I had Leandris there. We're 3 versus 5. I appreciate that. Need CS. Wait, what? Oh, bot lane's been doing well. Yeah, they've got no damage. I'm coming. Oh my god. Well, I mean, stay on it. No? I become useful, I swear. Even though I'm 1-6. Need a gold. Nice. Yeah, come here, come. Flashing over the wall for it. Alright, I've got my Leandros. Do I stay for the turret? I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed
So
up.
you like tarot, huh? Name every tarot deck Christo done. LUL.
I didn't think that was a good idea, Pike. I don't know every tarot deck. I only have 2 tarot decks of my own. The Gilded Tarot and the True Black Tarot.
Raider White Smith. Blackwood. Thoth.
Alright, I'm strong.
Huo Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Light Sears. That's all of M Farm Ho Clap Farm Ho Clap Farm Ho Clap. Marseille.
At Picadorks, you joined the queue.
Hi Piker Carrot _carrot.
Welcome to the queue. Oh, they actually got it. Oh, you see that?
He. The rest are fake. I can't remember more.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm stealing the kill. Thank you. Oh, nice. My team ain't bad. I do love a good carry game. Pike, welcome in. Yeah, it's fine. I needed it back anyway. I did have my gold reset though. I got 2 kills during that. Oh, Jinx is going to take the tower's top. I can teleport back in. I'm really good with my team. Pike did tell me to fall back. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Give me 3 seconds, guys. Hang in there. Nice. God, I'm getting hit by everything. I've still got off. Pike, 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 Pike. Yeah, I'm going back. I'll be back in the back. Back in a bit. How long we got till Dragon? Got plenty of time. This game is fine. Like, you can't be disconnecting right now. I'm glad they're dropping all the wards over this wall. All for this tower. It's a little bit extreme, not gonna lie. Okay, I just died. Nasus was correct. Did say don't fight. Pike, we need you back. Where's your internet? Maybe I should go tanky. A lot of the oh, I got eaten. That's why I died so quickly. Did I have my ult up? Are we going towards dragon? Stakes were made. Well, I guess we do dragon. Ah, you got it. Was nice instead. Oh, I'm still alive for some reason. I got a double kill? Did people just ignore me or something? Oh, I've got a good item as well. Alright, we're coming. Come on. Oh, let's see what we can do on Nessus. I want the kill. Oh, Nessus. Nice. Wait, I got it? I didn't need to take it, Leandris. Don't blame me, bro. That was all on you. I don't think we win this. I really don't think we win this. Wait. Nice. Wait, what? Why did I not get that one? Oh. We're about to lose a thing, but yeah, go on. Beautiful. I'm just gonna take this all the way. Leandris.
I know the way.
Put it this way, this is the best strat I've got, because if they come for me, they're wasting their time. But they also have to come for me, because I've got a wave of minions. Like, I could end. If they all fight mid, they lose the game. Why am I doing that? Cool. Good. GG, I guess. Alright, should we get out of here? You don't know who I am. Oh, he survived that? I think the minions kill him. Oh. Yeah, we win anyway. That was a good game. Piker? Piker Dork? I believe you're next in the queue. Who played well? NASA's probably played the best. Pike was a close second. That was a good game.
Okay.
Yeah, so what's your question? And James, thank you for the look.
Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate.
Was that over on what? It's a really long name for an animation. Look at my damage. Yeah, the Pike was just getting.
Should I leave this
ends.
person? Jackson dissipates.
Cool. That was a good game. Anyway, where were we? If I leave this person, are you in a relationship? Or is this just a friendship?
What do the cards think today? Yes.
Will I leave
Relationship.
this person? Not to make it sound like you're in your current way of being, I don't want to use the word hollow, but Pike, we've got the Emperor as our answer, and they give you everything you feel like you need, which is probably it's the essentials. Someone to share your life with, someone that feels like they keep you safe. But that is all they give. They're amazing if you want stability, if you want security. But the problem we got is we've got the sun reversed. It's an extremely positive omen towards this person, but you will always feel like you're not living your dream while you're with them. And so if you want to live by your rules, we have to kind of step away from this relationship. We've got the Knight of Wands. It's you want to be your own hero. And yes, this person gives you everything you need, but to the point that they also stop you from becoming a hero. They stop you from making the mistakes you need to make to find your true purpose. And so I don't think leaving them is essential here, but we need to discuss, or at the very least, do things for ourselves in this relationship. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the final card here is the Hangman. If you stay in this relationship, however it feels to you, the Hangman says it will stay the same the rest of your life. If you are content, if you are happy, and you don't mind staying as you are in this moment for the rest of your life, by all means stay in it. But we never get to seek that.
Check out https://co-fi.com/.
Let me turn text speech off. We never get to experience life for ourselves. We never get to be our own hero. We never get to show the world that we were the boss. Put it this way, it's almost like you're being spoon-fed by this emperor. And therefore there is no need for you to go out of your way and pursue the graft of life, as long as they are looking after you. As long as they're around and are able to look after you. And so in the short term, some form of letting go is needed. You know that whole, when someone's been in a job for too long and they're too scared to leave it because they lose the security of their paycheck at the end of the month? And yet it's not until they actually leave their job that they actually find a job that's meaningful to them. That's what we're going through here in this relationship. You feel like you have everything you need, and to be honest, you wouldn't have any regrets staying with this person the rest of your life. But it would always feel like there was something missing. That there was something more you were meant to do. And for that reason, some form of action needs to take place. Whether it's leaving them or just communicating your viewpoint so you can live and experience the world more. But something needs to change. I hope that helps. Did anyone else have a question? Thank you, Pike. Yeah, just on the, I wanted to show you lot this. You know, I was saying that I met Alexander. I never actually put next in there. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, Pike. They've been ignoring me for 2 weeks, and it's why I asked. The relationship obviously would last with the cards you got. I don't know the reason for the 2 weeks of absence. But in the long term anyway. Take that they're ignoring take their ignorance as a sign to do your own thing. I really want to show you a clip from the rider class of this guy, because the more I think about Saturday's reading, the more I think this is the Alexander I was talking to. Is there? I don't know who they're actually based off in lore. Like, are they based off Alexander, the actual king of England, or because there's this Japanese name, which I don't have a clue what that is. I think that's just their Japanese name in the anime. I mean, because the other way of looking at the two images that I got, the more I look at this guy, the more I'm like, shit, I spoke to him. Blu-ray, thank you for the follow. If anyone wants a reading, by the way, by all means, ! Join to join the queue. We are doing tarot readings. While we wait, we do play games from time to time. So if you didn't want a tarot reading, we can jump into another game. But I am here to do tarot readings, so honestly I don't mind. So by all means, join the queue. But yeah, I wanna watch like the best moments from Ryder, the class in Fate Zero, and just see what he says and see if it matches up with what the Alexander told me. Also, we need to consider the fact that what I saw today was someone trying to stop me from seeing my future. Welcome, Blu-ray. Blu-ray Angel. Are you a tarot reader? How's it going? Really good. We did a ritual today. That allowed us to we were trying to summon an angel. Which is funny why you're here. I didn't want to find summoning people as well. Yeah, we tried to summon Archangel Uriel. We've done it twice now. Yeah, we tried last Saturday. Let me show you what I was using. This took me like 4.5 hours to make, but so we've got Archangel Uriel's sigil, which it was to protect me, and then I've got the summoning triangles for the Archangel Uriel, and this is facing true north, which is this way. And on Saturday, I spoke to an angel that called himself Alexander. Now, that was actually really cool. I felt like I physically felt him weighing my organs, which was kind of insane. But I stayed calm and relaxed with it all. And then today I tried again, and again trying to summon Archangel Uriel. I spoke to what I can only deem to be a two-headed dog guarding like a great library of knowledge. So I'm definitely hitting in the right area because Archangel Uriel is the angel of wisdom and knowledge. The other thing that came up in chat was it may have been Anubis, the Egyptian god, the god of death, because he guards the gate to the underworld. But I'm just going to keep going this through. So every day that I stream, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. So all 4 days I want to do a summoning. Hopefully get closer and closer to Archangel Uriel. I don't actually need to summon Archangel Uriel as long as it's just one of their legion, one of their angels. I would be really happy. To be honest, I was happy just to experience anything on the first one. I've never done anything like this before. But yeah, a lot of new people have come into chat today, and I'm like, huh. Who are you then? Kevin, welcome in. And the queue's open. We are still doing tarot readings. But yeah, I feel like on Wednesday, I need to be more specific. Also, I noticed I have a lot more energy after this one, which makes me feel like today's wasn't an angel. Can you tell anything by energy? I could read the situation really well. Are you talking about yourself? If you gave me a reading, I could, like, if you wanted to join the queue, I could find out why you showed up today. I'd need to connect you in some way. Either doing a tarot reading, if you've got the points, but you're new, so you probably won't. We could do a medium reading. Go on, Kevin, we'll do you first. Kevin. Let's see what shows up. Nice. Alright, Kevin, I've been struggling with loving myself and loving in general. Any guidance for me to feel and receive love like I used to? Your version of love hasn't gone away, Kevin. There is just the added pressure of love can now be tainted. And so we've got the Five of Wands as your answer. The arrival of confrontation stops you loving fully. It's not that you feel any less love. It's that you inevitably come to the conclusion that this love has to end. If you were in the moment, you would remember that the love that you feel in the relationships you're in were true. Again, your mindset on the situation, you've got the Nine of Swords, which says you're allowing love to become a nightmare. And so instead, how did you phrase your question again? I've been struggling with loving myself and loving in general. How to feel love like I used to. So, in terms of loving yourself, ask yourself, do you hate yourself? Kevin, we've got the Ace of Swords and the Page of Swords. You're allowing your mind to get the better of yourself. No worries, Blu-ray. Have some faith that when you don't hate yourself, all that is left is love. My point is that love has never left you or has never gone away. I don't hate myself, but it's not that I feel love. If you don't hate yourself, all that is left is love. You know when you buy a new car and all of a sudden you see that car everywhere? Yeah, we're at the part before we buy into the love that we have for ourselves. It's always been there, but we're just not looking at it. A great little exercise for you may just be to be grateful throughout the day. Every time you do something that loves you, that loves yourself, enjoy it. Feel the love in every one of those moments. I hope that helps. The only reason we can be passionate, the only reason we can fight with ourselves is because deep down we truly do love ourselves. Deep down we truly care. Which gives us purpose. So every time you tell yourself you don't love yourself, just know that you're lying to yourself. Thank you, Kevin. Blu-ray, let me know if you're back. Still here, nice. What was your question? I always love myself. Perfect, Kevin. What is my soul? Um, an angel suits you like a cherub. We're starting with the Ten of Cups. Everything revolves around your family, those closest to you. And yet you get bored very easily. And therefore, when there is nothing to fix at home, we go looking elsewhere. We fix other people's lives, we fix other people's relationships. And we're really good at it. To the point that you could be Cupid itself. Like when I say cherubs, the idea of tiny little angels flying around all over the place. You're the messenger of everything social. Yeah, Cupid suits you. You hold on to a lot of their energy. The final card being the Knight of Pentacles. You do a lot of their work. They do a lot of their work through you. Are you a tarot reader? How is it you interact with others? Yeah. Yeah, you're basically a love guru. And everything you do evolves around family, whether it's fixing family situations or creating new ones. I hope that helps. Alright, so while we wait for other people to join the queue, thank you. Let's jump into another game. We somehow won the last one. I don't know how. There is a question though there. Why is it you came to my stream then? Lord knows I don't need to summon family. I've got a wife, I've got a son. Unless we're talking about my spiritual family. Steady. Nice. Yeah, I almost want to do another one, but I don't want to exhaust myself. That makes me Uriel. Well, put it this way. I've done 2 summonings already. And Uriel didn't show themselves. So just because I'm trying to summon Uriel doesn't mean Uriel will show themselves. Let me see what sheriffs usually mean. Memories and metronome. Nice. I can't say his name, but I know the angel. See, I can't remember if he's an archangel. I feel like he's higher. He's higher than the archangels. Unless it's you are Uriel's family. I mean, even a cherub would be classed as a part of Uriel's family.
It's your funeral.
And as this human, I'm aware, but I don't have any. I don't. All my cosmic memories. It's funny. We've actually got another person in chat. I don't know if they're still here. His name's James. He says he's Archangel Uriel, reincarnated as a human. Who was it? Someone the other day was saying the Grim Reaper was on Earth at the moment, reincarnated as well. Oh, they've told me who I am. I never said Uriel. Oh, do you remember who they told you were, though? Leon, welcome in. We'll play this game, then I'll get back to the queue. Do you mind staying? Who am I up against? I'm against Teemo. That's doable. Yeah, that's not bad. Go on. Oh, are you talking about Metronome? JJ, welcome in. Oh, Oh, let me put text-to-speech back on so I can hear what you lot are saying. I get very distracted when I'm playing games. Yeah, this isn't a Leanne game.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Gotta be careful, Timo might be here. Sit on the tower until the start. He can go invisible. Alright, so we've got oh no, you said you met the Metrotop. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Who are you? Please tell us, Blu-ray. Oh, I'm up against. Where did I see Timo? Oh, he banned Timo. Why on earth did my wave push? Damn it. I think it's single CS. Alrighty. It's gonna be fun. I might go still toe cap, basically. Ooh, we got one. Nice. Nice bit of damage. I mean, this Darius doesn't want to hit me at all. Making my life very easy. There, Darius. Oh. Just keep going. He's still got a potion. I shouldn't get too cocky. And if he hits me, he does kill me. That makes me airborne? Yeah, this is what I mean. He still wins. Oh, is he level 3? Yeah, I didn't even notice. What? How is he level 4? Oh. Yeah, I've got to be careful. Let me heal up a little bit first.
Rose does it.
Welcome in, Sona.
I know the way.
Oh, he's still got the health potion. Why is he holding on to it? I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ah, that's beautiful. Thank you. Nice. Okay, he's gonna tax me with my wave. Alright, I didn't want any anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, he didn't tax me. Ah, shit. If he... Yeah, I have to use my potion. I might stick around. Let me back. I got teleport.
It would
Thought
be the
you'd
same
wait
equivalent
there.
of angels or a Devi, Yogani, Bodhisattva. Over many centuries we are given many different names but incarnate here to do different tasks and missions.
That makes sense.
I enjoy my name this lifetime TBH Sinai that cozy Sinai that tailwag.
I messed that one up. I should have knocked him up. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That was better. I missed him. Ah, and then hit me.
I know the way.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now I'm angry.
An enemy
Come on,
has been
Darius.
slain.
Let's have some fun.
Nothing can hold me back.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll give me one more level.
I know the way.
Oh, and we got dragon, nice. Yeah, if he sticks around, he's dead.
I'm curious, Curio, what do you summon these beings?
Do you mean why? There is a mountain, and so I climbed it.
Why?
Yeah, because I can. So I do a ritual every week, and I just really wanted to summon one. I've always been interested in this kind of magic. And I thought I'd test my abilities. It's one of those things that I've always wanted to be like a medium in terms of like the way I use my magic. I've never really got the chance to do so. And this is the first time that I've been like, oh shit.
If you know the mantra, you can that way in meditation.
It's nice to make friends in high places if you can Sinai that cozy Sinai that tailwag.
Damn it. It's nice to make friends in high places. Yeah, you can say that. Mythic. Will go damage. Yeah, I've just really wanted to. And I was like, you know what? Why not? And technically I should be protecting myself better, which is why I may have summoned these like lesser beings.
But they will see into the person's heart and intentions.
Well, this is why like I felt judged.
Before deciding to answer,
No, the first one, the first one showed themselves. And before they said a word, they weighed every one of my organs. Am I just dead?
Yes, they see everything.
Yeah, it felt really weird. Like it was a really intense experience, and like
And some might not reply.
I was sure that I should have been scared, and yet, like they say, if you're scared, be.
They always look at intentions.
My intentions were pure from a standpoint of I do want to be living my best life.
I
don't
bet
wanna-
they saw Curio as a curious cat lol.
Does that really hit me?
Yeah, lol.
God, he's gone through heck shield.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Where are you, Darius? Darius? Someone's here. I don't win this fight. I definitely want to try it. I'm 2 levels ahead of him. Shit, he wins, he wins, he wins, he wins, he wins hard. Oh, he's got
You
5
can end up
kills.
feeling naked, metaphorically, cause there's nothing hidden from them.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I definitely felt naked.
Yeah,
Oh, I bought the wrong boots. Never mind.
open mouth smile.
Might need Bramble Best for that guy. He gets
Yeah.
too much lifesteal.
Yeah, definitely.
Warwick,
Lucky
I
I'm
mean.
fast. He took 2 tower shots and I still took more damage. Yeah, no, I agree about Warwick. I definitely picked the wrong boots. Because look, he can... Oh, I got away that time. We'll play the long game. They've got the better jewelers. We'll just slowly kill him. What is this, Darius? My team is majority physical damage and he's gone purely to just spite me so I wouldn't enjoy this lane. Magic defense, magic defense. He's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, hey Darius. You know I see you, right? Ah, true damage. 700 true damage. I'll compete against it. Yeah, I took the wrong shoes. If either steel toe caps or boots of Swifties would have been better. These are like roaming boots, not 2B fighting boots.
Ugh, Darius does so much DMG lol.
He hasn't even built damage items. He's built defensive. And he's roofing through me. Oh, I didn't buy anything.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
At least I get to lane fast.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Where are you, Darius?
An ally has been slain.
I don't think they eat me.
Dominating.
Nope. One day I'll get a cannon. One day. Nice. We go for Darius. Ah. Yeah, I tried. I was gonna hit him. I think they knew. Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone just was like, nah. Not worth it. Did our corgi die? Again? No, never mind. I'm coming. Oh my god, I'm still alive. No anymore. Never mind. I got 2 kills. I got a lot of gold. Yeah, I've got the wrong boots, but we take what we can. I don't know what Karma's saying. Does anyone know what this is? Ashla, Koopa.
That bump over wall was really good, Curio lol.
You know, I try. Did I fight this? Ah, screw it. Come on. Darius is going to take like half my towers, but are we fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We go back to base. Oh, I'm so off, like gold-wise. Yeah, Darius is going to be strong. Each one of these towers is worth more than a... Okay, what is this minion block? Hello? Stop it. Unlucky. Nope. Nice. Where's all my damage coming from? I still didn't get that cannon.
Sona VT Blankies, Sona VT Blankies, Sona VT Blankies.
Nothing can hold me.
Come on, just give me some CS. My Darius is double my CS. Ooh. It's not easy.
An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Pretty sure they're all coming my way. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing.
Know the way.
Hello. Unlucky. Okay, let me back and get a mythic. I've got so much gold.
Hey
Almost took that time.
everyone, gonna be lurking but sending good vibes. Curial Frog Hug.
Appreciate it. Alrighty.
Hi Agent.
Now I'm angry.
I'm just rocking this cloth armor, which
Hey
is just
Sona.
screwing me over at the moment. Ud is doing pretty well. Oh, my team's just winning everywhere. Who went anti-heal? Our support's got anti-heal. We'll be fine. Let's see how much damage we do.
Rose Dosset.
My minions. My minions. Nice. That's not enough. Oh, damn it. No. Oh my god, yeah, nice. Fun, I wanted him to jump onto me. Oh, hit it. Ah, damn. Thank God Sibble was there. Wish he'd have survived. This is the only one I'm not offering it. Maybe there's music. Like, you can just survive 12 seconds? Oh my god, what is this Udyr? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, this Udyr is strong. Real strong.
Gotta go for now. Being summoned elsewhere. Winking face again. Thank you for the reading.
No,
Have
thank
a
you.
wonderful day. Smile with a halo.
You too. Thank you, Blu-ray. Alright, I need help, guys. We go for a flanky. Flanky Frankie. I may have died here. Oh! Yeah, I made a mistake. Went for the wrong person. Come on, can we get some kills? We don't kill any of them. I mean, we got Dragon. Look at this dude. Oh, his animation just looks so funny, like an old man that's grumpy.
The freaking Johnny is lol close.
Yeah, it's annoying. I'll live. Who did that? It was pretty good as well. Oh, we're too strong now. Everyone's doing well. I'm probably doing the worst on my team.
OMG, they have a Pike. I perma-ban him.
Since I've been playing Alistar, Pike is no longer a problem. When I used to play like Sona and... not Sona. When I used to play Soroka and... what's their name? And like Karthus in the bot lane, yeah. Perma ban. When you're a little bit on the tanky side, not right. What's happened? Oh. I don't think I can use my W on when I'm grounded. Not quite sure.
I only play Squish Enchanters, so Pike is a bully for me lol.
Yeah, I bet. Mid. I mean, we can play around the map a little bit. I'm coming. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, I could have sold my buff armor and I'd have had enough. But I think I'm just going to go Bramble first. After this, because they're all physical dealers. Unlucky. He flashed into them. Yeah, I guess we just enter through mid. Oh, it didn't even count. Tempting, very tempting. I've got ult, so I could have gone up the tower. My team just outrages me, so everyone's dead before I get a chance. Oh god! Ah, Zhonya's didn't save you that time. Yeah, their work's kind of fallen off. Anyone else healing? Not really. So, Bramble Vest it is. What is going on here?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
We got a ward or something. Anyway. Ward? Ward? Give me a ward. Alright. Okay, well, let me just teleport here. I want to take this tower.
I know the way.
And I don't think I took a single Alright, back up. Alright, we'll just do this together. Because Alistar's known for doing an incredible amount of damage to this thing. Oh, Pike was in there. We could have lost that. Oh. I'm so fast. I'm actually glad I got these boots. Like, I get to fights very quickly. GG. That was a good game. Alright, the queue is still open. Leon, let me know if you're here. Go on, Udia. Did well.
It's your turn at Leon 94 eyes.
Oh, Karma played well as well. I did the least damage on my team. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, team.
Let's go, good job, Curio.
I mean, the only way of looking at this is I still beat my lane opponent. I died a lot. Yeah, I died a lot that game. Leon, are you here? And to anyone else that also
Now
reading,
you were the tank, you did great. Yay.
I was not building tank. I built one cloth armor. I want to be like a huge damage DPS. Alright, Leon, if you're there, let me know. Also, Angel said what she was. Let me read that again. I believe this thing is going to an angel or... Oh, so you are an angel now, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're no longer here, Blu-ray, but I feel like you're one of Cupid's messengers. Yeah, it's been weird. It came up in conversation because I've been doing these summonings, and all of a sudden, like, a lot of new people, but very spiritual people, have been coming to the chat.
I'm a cave-dwelling tree licker myself, Curio Deerkiss.
They're like, Sona, if you, what do you think you are in terms of your higher power? In terms of a high creature, are you one of the angels? Are you a dragon? One of the Norse gods, maybe?
It's my turn.
Yes, it is. I'm waiting for your question, Leon. What is your question? Maybe you're an Egyptian god?
Oh.
Like, I've never done the question on myself, actually.
I want to ask if there is any opportunity of job hunt for me.
All right, let's see if we should be looking for a new job. Job hunting.
It's embarrassing to say, but I'm an Earth Angel. I come from the Jain family of India.
You. Why is that embarrassing to say?
Have you heard of Jainism?
I
That's
haven't.
my family.
You say family like the five of us. Is it like Buddhism? Is to become liberated from the endless cycle of rebirth.
Buddha was a Jain
Wow.
before his own following, yes.
Yeah, that sounds very similar to Buddhism. Nice. Your ancestors are 2,500 years old. Very nice.
Sanivet cozy Sanivet tailwag.
Alright, Leon. In terms of job hunting right now, that we do seem to have a little bit of a struggle, and it's we don't know what we want to do. We've got the page of.
Agent Plops, worthy
Sorry.
you joined the queue.
Let me turn next speech off. Yeah, Leon, we're starting with the page of wands, and it's knowing that we need to do something, but we've got the high priestess reversed, so we don't feel like we have a purpose, and we've got the seven of wands, which says we're spreading ourselves too thin. And so if you start job hunting now, you will find nothing because you're looking for nothing. I need you to answer 4 questions. We've got the tower as your main answer, which means huge. Oh no, is that nice? There we go. Which is we have to make huge changes in ourselves to find the right path for ourselves. The 4 questions are: what am I good at? Where do your talents lie? Where is it you've experienced success in the past? Question 2. What do I enjoy doing? What is it that I do not need to find motivation to do because the act of doing it is the enjoyment itself? Question number 3 is what could I be paid to do? Question number 4 is what does the world need? I need you to spend the next week not job hunting, but trying to match all 4 of those questions. Not me taking notes too. So Leon, what are you good at? What brings you joy? What can you make money doing? And what does the world need? Don't feel defeated if those 4 do not match up right now. But you need to try and get as close to all those 4 points, whatever it means to you. Then that's the job you need to start searching for. Because right now, I don't even know what you're searching for. Money isn't even on the cards. So it's not even a job to survive, it's just a job so we're not being judged by others for not having a job. So Leon, take a step back from job searching and actually find out why you're here and what you're here to do. I hope that helps. Nice. Go on, Agent, what's your question? I think that would be 4 questions. Nice. That's a general? Alright, let's have a look. We've only got half an hour left, so I haven't got time to play another game. But if no one else wants to join the queue after this reading, because there just isn't anyone in the queue, I might do a reading on myself, try and find out like who I am spiritually. Thank you for being here, Leo. Nice. Just a general reading. We're starting with the Death card. Your answer is the 5 of Pentacles. It's fair to say we feel like we've hit rock bottom all of a sudden, and it came out of nowhere. We've got the King of Wands, like the rug got swept from under your feet, and the 8 of Wands, which means we're now flight or fight mode. Like, shit, what do I do? In terms of a general reading, the best piece of advice I can give you is to breathe, take a deep breath, and then you'll know what needs to be done next. This is a bit of a shock to the system, at the very least. But if you're able to accept that, the Death card, the 8 of Wands have been all over my readings lately. Personal ones at least. So yeah, the only piece of advice I can give you is to take a deep breath. We need to be able to be thinking clearly during this time, or you will be making rash decisions that do not benefit you in the long run. That whole idea of flight or fight, one of those is the right choice, but if you make that decision out of fear, you will make the wrong choice. I hope that helps. So no, what's your question? What do I need to hear right now? Bean, welcome in as well. Sona, we've got this idea of needing to fly. Now, you can see this in two ways. We've got a holiday, a need for a holiday, or it's more your metaphysical being. You need to be able to spread your wings. So we've got the King of Swords, sorry, the King of Wands, which says that we've kind of lost control of our path recently, and due to that fact, we feel judged, we feel neglected, or that we've neglected our soul's journey, and therefore we feel judged on that. But the best way to take back that power, that freedom, is to spread your wings. Now, have you got any holidays planned in the near future? And I'm not thinking the one where you said you needed to go to your family. So no, this would be like a treat. This would be like a beach setting. The need to relax, the need to be oneself. I don't know if you're the type of person where like you're very shy where you live, and yet like you go to a beach in another country and all of a sudden you're half naked and just enjoying yourself. Move. I can't fly until I move. I'm dying. Thinking of moving to the West Coast. You know how much time you've got. Because that inability to spread your wings is eating at you. Your final card is the Ten of Pentacles. The feeling of having nothing or being nobody. It's like you've forgotten that there's a world outside of yourself. Spending April packing. Oh, so not too bad actually. If this is all happening within the next 6 months, then this could be that you finally getting the break you need. But yeah, just know until that move takes place, you're gonna feel very suffocated. And so ignore the eyes watching you and do everything in your power you can to move that date forward. But I hope that helped. Thank you, Sona. The market talk was quiet. I had some really good readings, but I just had so few of them. So again, I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, we had a. I'm actually going to remove that time frame reading. It didn't really work out. Most spiritually enlightened town. To be honest, it wasn't. It was the windiest day ever. To the point that the person, I got a really good place in the market because some of the other stalls just didn't open because it was that windy. But yeah, a whole day. I was there 6 hours and I only did 3 tarot readings, like paid tarot readings, which is definitely disappointing. But it's only the second day we've been there as well. and I learned a lot. But I've literally just got to sit there because the 3 people that I did absolutely loved the reading. But everyone else just walked past and he's like, what the hell are you doing here? Queen, welcome in. Yeah, I tell you what, let me change that real quick. I'm gonna change it to let me guess your birthday. Those people were haters. Well, they weren't haters, they just didn't want to read it. And it is different because they are paying for them. McDonald's, right? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, like right next to McDonald's. To the point that I think I'm just not going to open up if it's really wet. So I'm going to see what the weather's like on Wednesday. But if it's raining again, that'd be the 3rd week where I've gone on like a really shitty day and it's quiet. So I'm just going to wait for a sunny day before I try again. But if it's just light showers and not very windy, I definitely want to be open more often than closed. So yeah, I'll wait until Wednesday to see what the weather's like. But then ideally, especially through summer, we'll be open every day, every Friday. So Seabeam, what was your question? You've asked for a time frame reading. And I can do that as like a April morning. Put it this way. Let me pull some cards. Let's look at your April. Yeah, the time frame readings were from last week. It was last week's ritual, and I'll explain it in a bit. But basically, we came to the conclusion that they weren't very accurate. And I mean, these 2 cards are more than 13 weeks apart. So whatever comes up here, put it this way, it's not going to be a very eventful April. Yeah, I'll put those away. I'll explain it afterwards anyway. But in terms of we're starting with the 9 of Pentacles. This is you being very determined to do things your way. But we've got the 10 of Swords as your answer. It doesn't matter how determined you are, what you've got planned doesn't come into fruition. 10 of Swords says you get very close and your work is paying off. But it's that last hill to climb, and therefore it doesn't get reached before the end of April. We also have the Ace of Wands. This could explain a lot, even though we're very headstrong towards what you want to be doing. We're not very motivated. The Ace of Wands says you don't have the power to be doing it constantly. you'll have to be making sure you're having some fun in between. It's not a bad card, but it does say prioritize your happiness over your goals. But the final card is the Magician. So if it is wisdom you seek, wisdom is what you will have, and you will be a lot wiser by the end of April. And even if the actual goal we're trying to achieve at the moment isn't reached by the end of April, the Magician says it's proof that you're learning on the journey. It's proof that even though you're not there yet, you aren't wasting your time. And so if there's anything to take away from this, is you do have a worthwhile goal. And if I ever hear you doubting yourself, telling yourself you're not good enough, or that you don't have the time or knowledge required to get where you want to be going, I'll be the first person to slap you straight. Alright? Bean, I hope that helps. Thank you. Yeah, in terms of the time cards, we spent a whole week trying to master this. And I ripped 2 of them down. Like, we did get some good dates out of it. I asked when I'd reach my top view count, when I'd reach 150 followers. And both of them were times. I think one of them was the highest viewership was in April. And it said I'd have 150 subs by I think it said December. Did you do the birthday guessing thing? No, we didn't get to do it because we did the summoning and I completely forgot. But we'll do that tonight if we've got time. We've still got 20 minutes and Queen is the only person left in the queue. So Queen, let me know what your question is. But basically, even though we got some good times, they were too varied. Like, there's too much of a time gap. Like, sometimes you're getting 13 weeks. It's going to happen within 13 weeks. That's like 2.5 months. Might as well just give you a tarot reading on it. Why isn't the person I'm thinking of talk to me / reach out? Will he? Let's have a look at Queen. No, I don't think they will. Rearrange your schedule so that it's better suited. Make the time frame blurry. Well, it's that whole idea of if the answer I was getting was if they carry on in their current path. But a lot of people don't know where they're heading. It may be why it worked really well for myself, because I know what my current goals are. But like, I can't vet people before giving them the reading. So it still doesn't work in general. But Queen. We're starting with the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Cups got the Queen of Wands. It's reversed though. And you want this too badly. You want this interaction to happen too badly, to the point that every day that they don't speak to you, you are falling lower and lower and allowing your insecurities to get to you. Your answer though is the Destiny card reversed. This isn't something you should be waiting for. In terms of the question, why haven't they? We've got the Queen of Swords. You're very fiery. They are very organized. You're just not high up on their priority. He's got other things to work on. He needs a balanced lifestyle, and with you in it, it probably throws everything else off. I wouldn't see this as like they hate you or anything like that. but especially if this is work related, you throw that balance off and they feel like they can't become self-sufficient if you're also in their life at the moment. Now, in terms of will they reach out, if they can balance their affairs, yes, they will. Because the social element is part of being balanced. But as of right now, especially with the Destiny card, at least for the remainder of this week, I highly doubt they're going to talk to you. Highly doubt they're going to try and reconnect. Queen, I hope this helps. Queen of Cups getting 2 Queen cards. Yeah, let them go. But even if it's just for the meantime, let them go. Busy people lose track of what day it is. I don't know what day it is. Evening. That's a really good way of looking at it. It just lost track of the days. Perfect, that was everyone in the queue. So, who wants me to guess their age? Let me get the thing up. So it goes. There's hearts, diamonds, clubs, diamonds, spades, clubs. I'll be your guinea pig. Nice. All right, that's within 13 weeks. Nice. So we've got I'm gonna have to work it out. We've got between 25 weeks and wait, no, that's more. 6. Yeah, 25 weeks and 26 weeks and 38 weeks. So I predict it is so between September the 18th and December the 12th. So is it between that really? Yeah, between September and December. Guessing birthday. Yeah, sorry, I was guessing your birthday. Is your birthday between September and December? Have you forgotten when your birthday was? No. Yep. Hate these readings. Do you mind telling us what it is? Or did you just not want to say? Like, could you just give us the month? It's April. It's this year. This year. It's in 2 days' time. Well, happy belated. If I don't get to see you on Wednesday. It's March. It is March. I bet. So it's a month away. Does anyone else want me to guess their birthday? You know, just to be double sure that these cards don't work. You busy people. Touche. Touche. If not, well, we can do the quick fire round. But yeah, let's just say we're putting these cards away. They definitely served their purpose. They were a bit of fun. And I still want to work on it. I don't want to give up on not having a time reading that I can trust. But for now, it's just, I don't know whether I need to connect with the cards better. Or just think of a different theory. So like, maybe I just pull one card. The Three of Diamonds. So that'd be like 16 weeks in the future. You can always try again later when you know what day it is, though. It's fun. Like, I really want to get it to work, but I don't think I'll be able to. I was just thinking my birthday's in October, and that was, what's the month before September? So it wasn't even close. So let's do the quick fire round to end with. We do have about 15 minutes, so if anyone wants to join the queue last minute, technically we've got time for one more. On a technicality. Also, I need to change that. Let me guess. Well, that time frame reading one. I need to change it. I don't know what to change the points to. If has anyone got anything they want to be able to redeem in the channel points section? Why are you laughing? Always on me. Sorry, Silent. Oh, I tell you what, seeing that we're doing like angel readings, I want a points where like I can tell people what they are, like what angel or something they are. I'll leave this here. I won't explain it, and if anyone redeems it, I'll try and explain it. to find out I'm a dragon. Who was it? Last week it came up that someone was a green dragon. Like they were very in tune with nature. I want to get 10k. Oh, I made it like 400 points, but okay. Oh, I see. Who's I tell you what, dude, give me a vibe check. Sona. What do you need to be above? You need to be above 69%. No VIP today. No VIP. I'm dead gonna move them. Ah, Justin, welcome in. Perfect time. I was gonna say if you were gonna take anyone, so you can take Hugo's. But what a shame. Alright, let's do this reading. I'm gonna pull for this reading. I'm gonna pull 2 cards. We'll see. I'm gonna play around with this one. Oh, okay. No, I said we've got enough time for one more, so we'll do your reading as well. Not a problem. Justin, I'll be with you in just a second. So, who is your higher self? The helps of the dragons and the angels. No, you are. We have opportunity for forgiveness. And the Omega Dragon. You are a very high dimensional being. Divine Feminine? Just standing outside in Stone. Nice, Justin. This doesn't feel angelical. Like this feels like ominous. You know who this feels like? Have you watched Ragnarok? Don't know how to say her name. Helva? Like it's divine feminine, but with opportunity for forgiveness, we've got that you're very good at emptying people's cups. Duga. Is that a dragon? Oh shit. Is she the 8-armed woman? Oh, she's a warrior. Let's see what her traits are. Oh, yeah, she's Mother Goddess. And what is she riding? She's riding a tiger. Yeah, this is actually perfect. Well, so even though I saw the woman from Ragnarok, she rides a wolf. So it's a divine woman riding an animal. material lioness side of. Who's this? I'm all. Yeah, no, it's definitely the feminine one. Definitely the one riding a lion. It does have a dark side we messed with though. So are they the same person? Oh, I see. I don't see any I don't see you working with the dark side. You are much more the feminine version of the Durga, but a woman riding an animal makes a lot of sense here. I hope that helps. Like if you rose up, if you started vibrating higher than this earthly dimension, that's who you'd be. I almost feel like you don't have the Kaima side of you. It's there, but you're unable to tap into it. Like you weren't brought down to the earth to show that dark side. But I hope that helps. Justin. Sentence. The queue is closed. We are finishing with Justin's question. They have asked for a Shakariya. Let me also update the Discord. Moment Bear comes out to protect out at night entity. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I hear that. You're finishing early. It's 6 hours. What do you mean I'm finishing early? It's 4:30. Oh, you lot. Yeah, our clocks went forward an hour. So for you lot, it went backwards. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, no, our clocks went forward an hour. That doesn't work in my favor, actually. I was hoping it would be the other way. I was like, oh yeah, everyone's clocks are going forward. So it will be easier for everyone to watch my stream. Nope. Alright, Hugo, let's have a quick look. I turn your stream on when I wake up. I appreciate that, Sona. Alright, Justin. A lot of reverse cards. We have a section here that is okay, but we're starting with the Empress. This is reversed in terms of your grounding. We are struggling to be grounded because we're not tapping into our feminine energy. We most likely feel like everything we do needs to be in a rush. Even our communication is all about speed. It's about the communication of speed, and therefore everything is getting jumbled. Your best card though, or what is best within you right now, the queue is closed at the moment, but after this reading we'll be doing the quick fire round for everyone. Is my throat bad again? What's happening? But yeah, stick around and we'll do the quick fire round right after this. We've got the true blank, Justin. That's if we're talking about your creativity, there is loads. You just have to be willing to look into the darkness to find it. Are we in a dark place? Yes. Therefore, we have a lot to draw from. And even your solar plexus, we've got the Two of Swords. This is the fear element of things. And yet it's in the upright position. Your fears are there for a reason. Do try not to be scared and embrace the openness of fear. What I mean is, it is okay to be afraid. It is not okay to make bad decisions due to your fears. And with the card being in the upright position, you shouldn't be making these wrong decisions. Then we have your heart chakra, the Ace of Cups. The ability to love fully isn't quite at your disposal. I know you're in a new relationship, and yet it feels like you know nothing about them, and it's one of those reasons why this card is so important beforehand. Just because you are fearful does not mean you need to make rash decisions. And then, like I was saying earlier with your throat chakra, we need to calm down before we speak. We need to take a breath. We need to be just better prepared, or we will say things we will regret. Even your third eye, it is reversed. So the thoughts you are feeling are not true, and yet they're trying to convince you that you're not worth celebrating. Damn, I'm fast. Val, welcome in. But your final card, again, it's reversed, but it's the Ace of Pentacles. It's realizing that you are at the beginning of something new. This is the only way you get through that fear. It's the only way you accept what is going down. Because if you accept that what has begun is something that it's okay to be bad at to begin with, then instead of beating yourself up and saying I'm shit at what I do, we'll go, I get to learn, I get to experience the journey of this all over again. Or career abundance. It's a lot more cups. It's most likely love. But your angel card, longevity. I want you to make actions with the assumption that you live forever. This world would be very lonely if you had no one to share it with. He's a Scorpio, nice. Very nice. I hope that helps, Justin. Yummy. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, let me update the Discord. How can someone get a reading? Sorry for bothering. So, we're going to do it right now. We've been streaming for 6 hours already. And so at the end of every stream, we do a quick fire round for everyone. Let's write the word angel. Not angel. Write the word dragon. These are the my Dragon Oracle deck. Write the word dragon followed by your question. And I'll answer everyone's question in chat. Everyone gets one question, even if you've had one already today. And then we'll go off and do a raid. I know Pixie's streaming, so we'll probably raid Pixie. Peach is also streaming. So we'll see, whoever we want afterwards. We'll try and do something in the Terra section. So if anyone has recommendations, do let me know. Oh, Moonlight Goblins do it on as well. This is a cool bone picture. Did I say Pixie? I meant Practical Magic. Is he doing Tarot at the moment? He's in the Tarot section, but it looks like he's gaming. It's not a problem. We can do that if you want. But let's do the dragon questions first. So, Peach is so cute. I was on her stream the other day. Yeah, it's pretty good. How can anyone... Oh yeah, no. So who wants reading? I need you to write the word dragon followed by your question. Justin's got the first one. Energy between me and my Scorpio. Earth and Fire Dragon. Works with you to clear the 5th dimensional layers. It is time for service. When you give, you will receive. When you trust, you will be trusted. Oh, alright. We'll try him tonight. She's a great artist. Yeah, she is. She was drawing some very provocative art the other day. Nice. Yeah, Val, by all means. So I'll write the word dragon, so I know that you're asking a question, and then let me know what the question is. You can just write general about career, or if it's something specific, by all means ask the question. Have I missed anyone? Or just no one wants a question? Perfect. Will I find a job in the next 3 months? We have the Dark Dragon. Dark Blue Dragon helps you listen to the voice of the universe, ignite the code of the master blueprint, access cosmic wisdom, and enter your highest service. As long as you are pursuing something you enjoy doing and you're not just pursuing the art of money, like the need to survive, you'll definitely find something within 3 months. But this is calling you out if you're just looking for a job with no purpose. Have purpose while looking. Find your purpose through your job. But yeah, it is actually really positive towards you finding a job in the next 3 months. Did anyone else have a question? Do I dip into my savings for my move or wait for more monies? Deep Blue Dragon. It will keep you safe by clearing your path. Trust that you are protected. Walk on your path of light. You can take this almost like you can't make a wrong step. If you don't tap into your finances, the universe will open up the way so you don't have to spend as much. If you spend your finances, the universe will make sure that you are reimbursed. it's really positive towards you being safeguarded through this journey. The more important thing is that you are staying on the path. It doesn't matter how you do it. Thank you, Val. Sandra, I hope that helps. And I always feel bad touching it because I want to use it for each family. Or what you spend will be reversed. It was a mistake that me and my wife almost made, where we received a lump sum of money for our wedding, and we only just booked our honeymoon yesterday. Yeah, Sunday. Plus, I'm still young. If you turn your career path into your spiritual path, then your career path becomes easy. So that works perfectly for you there. Wow. It's gonna be amazing. It's so exciting. We decided to go Rome. We're just gonna go for 4 days. But we're gonna do like the Colosseum, eat all the pasta and pizza we could ever enjoy. I don't actually know the best things to do in Rome. Like, I thought the Colosseum and the Leaning Tower of Pisa were really close to each other. Nope, that's not a thing. They're miles away. Like, it's over an hour drive to the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I don't really need to see the Pope either. Who as the Romans do? Ask one when you get there. That's good advice. All right, go on. Let's do a raid. Let's check out Talak. What is he playing? Are they not here? Justin, you were just over in their chat. It looks like they're no longer there. I can't rate it. There's something about him. Every time I go over to his stream, he's not there. The game's paused and his video is paused. We're gonna have to rate someone else. Oh, let me refresh the entire section. Who we got? Go on, let's do practical magic. He wants to hide. I definitely want to do him one day because I did see one of his streams and he's really good, but he streams for like 24 hours. So he'll sleep, and then you're just there like, I don't want to raid him when he's sleeping. But right, from me, we will continue with the summonings next Wednesday. I'm going to be a little more specific. Today's was definitely interesting and eye-opening. Jing, we're doing a quick fire round if you want a quick dragon card. I've already started the raid though, so you're going to have to be quick. And hopefully I'll be able to be in the market on Friday, but if not, we'll technically do another summoning ritual then. Alright, Jing, let's have a quick look. We have the green gold dragon. Brings universal knowledge to your spiritual pathway. Learn about spiritual techniques. Be transmuted through sacred knowledge. I hope that helps you. Right, from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends, and I'll see you all very soon.
Because again, there has been so much confusion. Like, they want to be with me. Are they seeing someone else? Do they really mean what they say? Are these feelings really, happening? Things like that. Curio, my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. Wonderful to see you, Curio. How are you, honey? Valk, thank you for that follow. Welcome, everyone. I hope that you're doing well. Donna, welcome, and Curio Raid. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for joining in. I hope everyone is doing amazing. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Lisa, and I am an intuitive reader of runes, tarot, and oracle cards. Curio Wizard, friends, make sure we are all giving Curio a follow as well. They are a wonderful reader and stream also here on Twitch and YouTube. You're doing well. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that.